I'm gonna switch over. Which I'm probably gonna tone down his booty again. Sounds like a life worth living. Yep. Jova, I think I'm gonna like tone it down even more because I feel like this, well, it's not very round and I think it needs like a little more, I don't know, it needs better shaping. Also hoping you're still leading the BG3 play hours count by a wider margin. Rudy, how many do you have now? Thanks for the follow, Ryan Artwad. Welcome in. What dungeons you're— wait, no, I'm not— don't tell me, actually. Or at least don't tell me without, spoiler tags, I guess. It's another Sukuna one? Yeah, sure, dude. Please do share, Jova. Loving the Cotton Demon baby? Oh my god. Thank you. This is— I don't know if you've— I'm assuming you haven't played any Final Fantasy games, but this is a fan art of one of their characters. It doesn't normally have too much of a booty, but I love that wording. It is kind of hard to do spoiler tags already. Maybe Zero, you can like post it on the Discord channel. Also, Jova, that's cool that you're liking the cover. You said you got it like a few days ago, right? Okay, I have not painted on this in like a week. I don't remember what I was doing, but you know, we can do it. I do want to shape that, but because it's been like— I was looking at it and then I went like over it last time after the stream and I was like, I need to tone it down but also shade it better. You have to see this finished. It's gonna be finished soon, I think, honestly. I feel like— so when I opened it, I was like, oh man, like I actually like how sketchy like the strokes look, like the brush strokes being not perfect actually works pretty well. Like I think my favorite part of the painting is this little pom-pom. I know like the brush strokes do like the brush type that I'm using is like doing a lot of the legwork, but I think it's looking pretty okay. Thank you, Ryan. I got this camera not super long ago, like a few months ago, and I thought, because I also enjoy doing photography sometimes, so I thought it would be worth investing in something that's like a bit more, you know, powerful and gives you like a nice image. Ryan, what kind of art do you do? What camera is it? It's a Fujifilm X-T3. It's a mirrorless digital camera. %80 of my draw time has been spent on Mugsbot. No, I refuse, Rudy. I'm pretty sure most of it was spent doing the fur on his head. I know, Jova, no Criterion mug today. I feel like I'm betraying myself, but also I feel like using the Criterion mug has been— I've been betraying this IKEA mug that I've had for a while. Because normally I just drink out of that one, but do a lot of art of characters, creatures, cosmic horrors beyond comprehension, and sometimes corgi mermaid. That's amazing. Oh, that's right. I have to detail the glass of wine today. I do not know how to paint a glass of wine, but maybe we can figure it out. Yes, T. Dude, T. I love IKEA. I went like 2 weeks ago and I got a new I got some new bed sheets. Mind if I submit my soul to your Discord cult? Please do. My channel is like very video game oriented, but I am always happy to have art people in there, and everyone's welcome to join. Right now, I think my Discord is mostly a Baldur's Gate 3 Discord, to be honest with you. I know, Jova. BG3 channel only. Also, Rudy, I think I still have more hours than you do. I think I looked up Steam earlier and I was like, I have 143. But I'm like I'm still behind you, I think. In terms of story, because you're in Act 3, I think, now. Always up to making arguments about Elden Ring. What's your best argument? Your most controversial take about the game? We're big into Souls games here. I am still in Act 2. I'm about to finish Act 2, Rudy. This is a cosmic horror in its own right, yes. Also, hi Twitchy. I feel like I've like missed people coming in. But yeah, Rudy, I think I still have like an hour maybe in Act 2. I was doing it last night and I was like, I want to finish this, but I'm pretty sure I still have a lot to do, so I ended up going to bed. I was very tempted to like keep going, but there was so much I needed to do. Because I like got into a new area and I was like, maybe we can wrap this up. No, I couldn't. Because I started exploring and I was like, yes, there is much more than I thought was left. But I'm fairly certain that I'm about to transition into Act 3 very soon. I got some really, really cool... Oh my god, there's like a cutscene I did last night. I don't know how cool the other route cutscene is, but the nice, like, not evil cutscene is like really, really cool. Biggest argument is that Moonveil is OP. I never used it, but I believe you're right. That's what I heard too. I was using... Oops, that is not the right color. What was I using? I was using katanas at first, and then I think I got, I basically used the... What was it? Fuck. I was using dual katanas for a while, and then I got Morgoth's sword, and I was like, this is so sick, and I'm not gonna play with anything else. I think Jova said that the wings looked better when the bottom was a little darker, and I think you're right. So I need to like make sure. But also I feel like it's contrasting a bit too much here. hi. Hi, Josie. Oh, that's a really lovely name. I like that, Josie Bear. So do you still want me to call you, or do you want me to call you Josie now? Hi, Ike. How you doing? Bonjour. I had time to play and catch up with y'all. No, you're not too dumb, Jova, but I understand the it's pretty complex. Josie is fine. Okay. Well, how are you today? Found a claymore, and that thing has been the bedrock of all my Souls games except for DS2 and Sekiro. Dude, I can't wait to play DS2. I think I don't know. What was I playing? What did I... Do you guys remember what I did for DS3? I forget what my build was. I think it was... Did I go Dex or Strength? I could not remember for some reason. I don't know what build I'm gonna go for DS2. Yes, donut. Cakes, cakes, cakes. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good, Josie. I'm kind of felt lazy today, and then I was like, you know, we do need to finish this, so we're gonna stream. Because oftentimes, if it was just me, I would probably just leave this painting the way it is. But I really want to see it finish, you know? Like, I want to, like, do the final polish. I've left too many things unfinished. When it comes to art, it's, like, really hard for me sometimes to finish thing and, like, actually... Like, the last bit of polish. When things look alright, but they're not quite there yet, I feel like it's the hardest part of, like, actually finishing a painting. And I thought, you know, I need to, I think it would be nice if this was actually finished. So that's what we're doing today. And then I'll probably play Baldur's Gate. Pretty finished to you, Zorik. I think I need to, at the very least, do this part of the... Also, hi, how are you? Sorry to butt in. Ben, you're always welcome to butt in. How do I draw so well? Is it a trackpad that I use? Thank you. I use a graphic tablet, which is... So I have like a pen, and it's like... It's kind of like a trackpad, but it's just like a bigger surface, and I use a pen for that. Oh wait, Ben, I just... Wow, I just got it. I'm so, like... I'm so out of it today. I'm not in the... My brain is, like, not in the streaming mode yet. My brain is, like, in the sleep and play Baldur's Gate mode right now. So I need to, like, readapt a little. Okay, I really like this highlight on the nose, by the way, but I kind of want to make it look more like the rest of the painting and less digital. So what I'm gonna do is I am going to redo it. Which it might not look as good, actually. Oh well. Maybe I shouldn't have redone it. I don't think it looks as good. Oops. Yeah. Oh, that looks better. Okay. Anyways. Who knows? Who knows, Ben? You're gonna ask me for classes? You have a tablet, but you have no clue how to draw and you want to do it so badly. Honestly, my biggest advice for like how do you draw is just try to, I guess, I want to say copy, like do what we call a study is like you kind of try to copy a piece of art that you like or try to draw something that you see and kind of go from there to like try and understand how, well, first off, train your hand, and second, kind of just like understand how things look and how things work. That would be my biggest advice, and then after that, it's like all practice. Can I commission this booty style art for an Armored Core mech? Oh my god, Rob. That would be... That's a great idea. Hi Zen, how you doing? Also, hi Yegarn. Did I miss anyone else? I feel like I haven't been looking at chat enough. Also, yeah, Kara is playing Baldur's Gate 3 is the theme of the past 3 weeks. I've literally just done any free time I've had has been 100% spent just playing Baldur's Gate. I've been just thinking about this game just every single day for the past, like, yeah, 3 weeks. Is this the lightest point in my thing? Yeah, it is. Which I wonder if I should have any more highlights here. Maybe I should. Sorry if you guys hear like noises upstairs. I don't know why my brother is like incapable of ever not making so much noise when he moves his chair in the kitchen. It's been a while, I think, since Rudy marked that one on his bingo card. Ban Loyo. This is currently, yes, Rudy, it is. I'm actually really scared to like start rendering the wine glass. This has nothing to do with the butt comment that we were making, but I think I should do some sort of like wine glass study. Because right now I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Could draw you a nice pair of booty cheeks from Baldur's Gate. Do you want dragon booty cheeks? Because it sounds like that's your thing. When is your birthday, T? Really want to do a film study piece like you did recently? Yeah, do it, Jova. You should absolutely do it. I think film studies are like really good for like figuring out, well, first off, it helps you figure out your tools, I think. I think doing like studies of photography and like movie stuff is like really good because it like helps you understand. It's like you don't have to come up with anything you want to draw, you know? So it's like in the first place it's easy because you're just kind of drawing something that exists already, and then it's also nice because I don't know, you kind of just get better with your tool and you understand lighting and stuff. It's just, I think doing studies has like helped me just get better at like brush strokes and stuff. These cheeks look butter. Nice, Ben. Everyone is simping for Astarion. Yes, Zen, and why would you not simp for Astarion? Guys, I've realized, like, for those of you who have played BioWare games, I feel like I just really have a type. I know Falky always gives me shit for going for, like, the elves, and I've always denied it, but I think I have an elf problem. I started the game and I was like, I'm not gonna go for Astarion. His voice is annoying and he's annoying. And then I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I fell in love, guys. He was really irritating in the beginning. An elf and an egg problem. I have a problematic egg problem. Problematic elf problem also. Yes, Ben. 100%. No, Jova, don't tell him. You know that he raided Mars the other day, actually? I was like lurking in her stream and I saw that Neil Newbon was raiding and I was like, oh shit. That's really cool. I forget if I already mentioned that in the Discord. I may have. Just thought that that was really cool. I love that. Man, I really love when voice actors kind of get involved in like more than like a lot of these people are also like gamers and they're like, I don't know what I'm doing here, by the way. I don't know, I think it's cool what they like whenever they get a little more involved with the fandom and stuff. I think it's just really wholesome to see. Okay, so my problem here is that I don't know what his hand is doing and what his hand would look like. Hi Tess, how are you doing? Yes, we are shading Moogle butts. I'm doing pretty good. Kara has a savior complex? Absolutely true. I do. Yes. It's a problem. I have a savior complex and you know what? Sometimes I really can't fix him, you know? Sometimes the games lets you fix people. One or the other, it's either Astarion, Majima, or Marin. You can't have all three? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, Zen, that is like the hardest question. I think... Fuck, this is really hard. Out of the three, I might have the biggest crush on Majima. I will admit that. Yeah. If I- Oh, Jova! No, wait, why would I have issues? Well, I do have issues, but... Thanks for the follow, Swissguard. Got back a few days ago from your vacation? Nice! How was it? It sounded really nice and, like you had a really good time and did a lot of things. I really loved- Oh, Tess! I'm going to the zoo, this Sunday. I'm actually gonna, bring my camera with me too. I really liked your pictures there. Or fuck, marry, kill. Donut, this is unfair because I'm gonna have to say that I'm gonna... Oh no, this is so hard. No, I can't do that one. I think they're all worth marrying, okay? All three of them. No take-backs? You have joined the cult of Caravan? Hell yeah, welcome in, Ryan. That's cheating? Okay, okay. I feel like I have an answer, but it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. But I do have an answer to that question, I think. No take-backs, I said Majima. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Nothing about this is right. What do you mean? What's on my screen is not right? Which, actually, you're correct. I think this lighting needs to be a little fixed. Oops. You posted some examples? Nice. Let me take a look. Oh, wow. Wait. Oh, these are so cool. Oh, Ryan, these are awesome. Dude. Oh my god, these are so, so cool. Thanks for posting those. These are so great. I never do any like pieces that are as like complete, I'd say, as yours are. I love the vibes of your artwork. Hope you get to take a lot of pictures at the zoo when you go. Yeah, I'm really excited. I actually need to make sure I charge my battery before I go. Those were some really good pictures, Tess. I loved that snake. Guys, if you're hearing weird noises, that is my brother. I don't know why he's so loud all the time. The music is sweet and prepares you for a gentle night. Nice. Yeah, I went with some Ghibli today. Ghibli? I don't know. I think Ghibli. I was thinking this year maybe I might try and like go watch one of those in theaters because every year, what is it? Is it Regal Cinemas or something? They do like events where they like show all the, they do like Ghibli Fest every year, I think, where they're like showing all the movies over the year. So I was kind of kind of tempted to go because I've always seen like the ads for that and I never tried going. Hi, I miss my bucket. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How are you? I'm gonna have to figure out this hand, guys. I am not looking forward to it. Wish my local theater had cool events like these. I think it's not even a local thing. I feel like it's a whole like North American theater chain thing, actually. But yeah, it is pretty cool. That is a thick mog you got here? Yeah, he's pretty thick. You should have seen him a couple weeks ago. Well, or last week? No, 2 weeks ago? Yeah, that, we've toned it down. We've toned it down a little bit. Listen, again, I'm defending myself. This is true to the concept art. More juice. It was like almost like obscene at that point, so I was like, we're gonna tone it down a bit. Pronouncing as Ghibli just makes me think of giblet. What does that mean? I have seen this word before. I don't know what it means. Oh, I know this song. Where's it from? Is it Nausicaa or Castle in the Sky? Oh, it's Totoro. Okay. I was completely off. Well, it says it's Totoro. But it doesn't sound right. Slander? Oh shit. Well, someone is like, it's like a playlist that someone did. And I feel like it's gotta be wrong. Yes, okay, someone was like, I believe this is actually Nausicaa. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's this one. No, it's not. Wait. It was the wrong timestamp. I don't know. But it does sound like Nausicaa. Oh my god! Thank you so much for the sub. Wait, can I call you Bucket? I feel like I'm not gonna be able to pronounce your name properly ever, because I'm really bad at, like, I'm bad at English and I'm bad at, saying names. Everyone does? Thank you so much for the sub, I appreciate it. We love Studio Ghibli here. What was your first, everyone who has been watching Ghibli movies, what was your first one? And what did you think and how old were you? I think my first one was Princess Mononoke when I was like 8 years old, and it kind of traumatized me. I loved it, but it was like one of those movies that like I thought was so cool, but also I was like a little excited because I was like, wow, this is real, like this is kind of hardcore. Spirited Away, Nausicaa, and it was amazing. Yeah, it's so good. Mononoke is so good, but not for 8 years old. I know. Oh, Ponyo is fine, I think. Well, maybe I haven't seen it. I saw it when I was like much older, but Mononoke, my uncle is like, he's like the big nerd. Well, my whole family, but he was like I think he was like a weeb before it was cool, you know? He's like one of the OG weebs, and I think I remember this uncle is like the reason why I've played fighting games like since I was a kid, and then he's also he is the single reason why I've ever like watched any like Ghibli movies. And I remember he like showed us Princess Mononoke, and that shit traumatized me because of the worms, like the demon arm. I was like, oh fuck, this is so scary, but this is also really cool. And then he gifted me like a box set, a DVD box set with, I think it was Castle in the Sky and Spirited Away. Totoro was sick. It's not one of my favorites, but I wonder if I saw it when I was too old to really enjoy it. I like it though. I enjoy Howl's Moving Castle. That one's my favorite. Princess Mononoke was my first, and then Grave of the Fireflies, I saw that one. Yeah, I was not ready. I was not ready. Ray, listen, Ray, it's nothing to worry about. Actually, I think I made his belly a little round, or a little too round, maybe. I don't think I'm gonna detail this area too much more because I feel like Actually, I think it's too light now. His belly is too light compared to his butt. I don't really know what to do with this, like this whole belly area. I'll be honest. I don't know exactly what the what it would all look like. Maybe I made his belly too flat, I think, or his like side area too flat, and maybe it should have more volume here. I'm not sure. Jova, Grave of the Fireflies is really good, but it's really rough. And I think it's also interesting to kind of... I mean, I think it's an important one because it's like also a good way to kind of know a bit more about other perspectives of like history and stuff. Without spoiling too much what it's about, it's a good one. Okay, Bucket, I saw when Marnie was here like 2 or 3 weeks ago for the first time, and it's really good. My mod Ben showed it to me, and it was lovely. Ozzy, thank you for following me, for the follow. Welcome in. The Marnie theme song? I forget what it sounds like, but I remember it being pretty good. Castle in the Sky is playing at the Alamo? Dude, I think it's like because there... Is it the Ghibli Fest? The Ghibli Fest thing? Oh shit, Donut, Rudy, you guys gonna go in theaters together? Hell yeah. Do it. Go watch it. It's a good one. I like Castle in the Sky. It's pretty wholesome. Welcome in, Ozzy. How are you doing today? Castle is fun. Oh, is that the Marnie thing? I'll have to listen to it later. Fine on the Outside. Dude, Marnie was like really good. It was very, I feel like it's a very underrated one. Like, I've never really heard of it much. I wonder how much light I should bring into this hand. It's underrated because not Miyazaki, yeah. The next one I want to watch is The Tale of Princess Kaguya. I want to see that one. Which is also not Miyazaki, but it's Takahata, who also made Grave of the Fireflies and is generally a really good one, I believe. Kiki is Miyazaki. Kiki's delivery service is Miyazaki. Ariete isn't, though. But Kiki's so good. I love Kiki's delivery service. Especially as an artist, I think. Or anyone who does... I mean, I think anyone, it can resonate with anyone, but especially as an artist, it's like very relatable. You're a score writer? Oh, that's so cool. I know a few people who, like, compose music, and I think that's such a cool, like, creative talent to have. Pompoko is Pac-san? Wait, what? Who is... I thought that was... Why did I think that was a Miyazaki one? Lean heavily on Joe Hisaishi. Have you listened to, well, I'm assuming you have, but Hisaishi's scores for like non-Miyazaki movies, like Kitano movies, are really good too. You know what? Maybe I don't need to super detail this this little hand. Kiki versus Planet Express. I have not seen Planet Express. What is it? Let me look that up. I think I've seen. Oh, Futurama. Okay, I've never watched it. Who delivers the package intact? Yeah, I don't know. I've not seen Hakusan was Takahata's nickname? Oh, really? Okay. No, I know, Ryan, I haven't. There's a lot of like really popular shows I've actually never watched. And movies. I know Rudy is always referencing Simpsons and also asking me to watch Jaws because I still haven't seen Jaws, but yeah, I watch movies. I don't watch a lot of shows. I do watch a lot of movies though. And I will defend myself here. I forget what brush I was using for the hair. I think it was probably the one I'm using, actually. Seems about right. Oh, what if we had like a little tuft of hair on the elbow? Wonder if that would be cute. I wonder if I can like make it work. I don't know how that can look. Because I know it's a little hard for me to like shade things. I don't really know. I'm not very good at this, but I wonder if it can be like cute. If I have like some darker. Nope. Is that Jabba behind me? It is, yes. That's Jabba the Hutt. He's kind of the stream mascot, honestly. Jabba Squish. Thank you for the Jabba Squish. Jabba Senpai. Yeah. I do watch a show, it is called Twin Peaks. What's my favorite Final Fantasy? So, I actually haven't really played any Final Fantasy games before. Mog and me is like a long story. I basically played Final Fantasy... Dude, that's not looking great. I basically played Final Fantasy VI for the first time this past winter. And that was pretty much my first Final Fantasy ever. So I guess you could say that my favorite Final Fantasy game is FF6. If you're curious as to why I have played FF6 and nothing else, Rudy in chat, actually if we can get a shout out for Rudy because he was playing it last night. Rudy is like the biggest fan of Final Fantasy VI that I know. And he basically sold it to me so well that I decided to play it. and I loved it. It's his favorite game ever, and he's been streaming like a spoilery like commentary playthrough of it. It's super interesting. And yeah, so that's kind of why I'm doing art of this game, but I've never played any other Final Fantasy games. I tried the demo for the 7 remake, didn't super love it, but I've always been interested in, like, I think it was maybe like 9 or 10. Maybe the one also that has, I don't know which one it is. The one that has like Yuna, Riku, and is it Pain? Her name is? Or something? I don't know. That one I was always interested in too. FF10? Okay. No, not 16. I'm not super interested in 16. I know everyone was like, yeah, it's a good game. But I'm not... I don't know. It didn't super appeal to me when I saw people play it. Do not play X2? Really? I miss all of Rudy's stream because I'm in the future. Yeah, I missed his streams. I miss his streams because I'm making dinner whenever he streams. I'm making crepes most of the time. If FF7 Part 2 gets combat upgrade, you try? I'm not sure. I'm, like, not drawn to it. Maybe it's just because I've seen it, like, everywhere all the time for so long. I haven't... Like, I think I'd rather just, like, watch it, honestly. Like, I know a lot of people love it, but I feel like I just want to watch it instead of actually play it myself. After stream, I think you'd love the conversation happening with Charlie. Is it about Astarion? I feel like, I mean, conversations happening with Charlie are always very wild anyways. Yes, it is. Would I consider playing FF8? Which one is it about? FF8? Oh, I see. Oh, you know what? That one is one of the ones that I was actually kind of interested in. Squall and the Gang. Yeah, I've heard of those. Ooh, you had caribou and mushroom crepes in Alaska? Wait, that sounds really interesting. Also, I have not played Blasphemous, but it looked really cool. I didn't know there was a 2 already. I've seen some gameplay from the first one, and it looked really good. Play Blasphemous 2? Oh, you want to play Blasphemous 2, but there's just no time? Yeah, says the guy who just started Armored Core in the middle of Baldur's Gate. It came out yesterday? Oh shit. I mean, that explains why I have not heard anyone say anything about it, and why, yeah, people are probably, like, sworn between, I forgot how many games are coming out at the end of August, like, early September. It's insane. Because there's like Lies of Pi coming out soon. There's, well, Armored Core just came out, and then there's like Starfield and everything. I'm glad that like half of these games actually don't interest me at all. Okay, how do I do Wine of Glass? Let me look for reference, because I don't know how to draw this Wine of Glass. Glass of wine, what the fuck am I saying? Glass of wine. After Lost Judgment, you have some time. Wait, Ben, is Lost Judgment in the Yakuza series, or is it like a separate thing? I think I'm getting really confused. Why do all these wine glasses have... Oh, this is a really good one. None of these have like dark backgrounds. Oh wait, no, I found one. This is an amazing reference picture. It's not even like a painting. It's like I found a picture of this dude who's like posing with a glass of wine with a... It's like a Renaissance... It's like a pseudo-Renaissance stock picture, but it's like, there's some really fucking creepy ones too. What is that? There's like a reference picture where he has no eyes. But he's like doing a thumbs up with a glass of wine. But he's got like empty eyes. This is really weird. I don't know what I'm looking at. Thanks for the follow, Mary Blues. Welcome in. Lost Judgment is a spin-off? Okay. I call it a wine of glass. Yeah. Yeah, Rudy. I'd actually play Starfield, but my PC can't handle it. That's fair, Ben. Show you? Okay. Let me copy the link. This is what I found. Oh my god, I just read the URL. Medieval senior man in red vintage clothing as a king or prince posing on dark studio background. Concept of comparison of eras, modernity and Renaissance surreal look with mouth instead of eyes. Listen, I was just looking for glass of wine reference pictures in like paintings. Oh, I'm seeing some different good ones. I should probably just look at a picture, like a actual photography thing. But I also think it's pretty interesting to see how people rendered it in actual paintings. Some of these are like not red wine though. I kind of want like a red wine. There's one where the same dude is like looking at himself in the mirror and has mouth or eyes again. This is so weird. It's like the Corinthian in Sandman, which by the way I kind of wanted to rewatch also. That's a show I watched and liked. It looks like the result of a poorly worded AI art prompt. I know when I was reading the URL, I was like, oh, this is like AI. But this is like a real picture, I think. Well, not a real picture, obviously, because, you know, real people don't have mouths for eyes. But, it looked like... something is wrong with his belly. Sorry, I was doing the glass and now I'm looking at other areas and I'm like, this is not right. I wonder if he should have like more little roles. I think he should. Apologies to Rufy and Suze. Sandman was so good. Is there gonna be another season? There should be, but with, you know, the actors and writer strikes, I don't know how that's gonna go. I don't know when we'll get one. But it was renewed for another season, at least, yeah. Yeah, definitely, Hoodie. Many things are gonna be on pause. Which is completely fair, but yeah, I'm a little worried about what we might or might not see. You guys see that Dune Part 2 has been delayed till March or something? Yep, Dune has been delayed. It just, that was today's news. Kind of a bummer. I also don't understand exactly what they're trying to achieve here. I guess it's like because they want actors to promote the movie, I'm assuming, but it's like already such a popular movie. Like they don't need to do any promotion for it. I think they're delaying it because actors are not promoting anything that doesn't adhere to the conditions that the union wants. I don't exactly know all the like ins and outs. I'm not the like best person to speak on like that stuff, but yeah, because they don't want to pay. Yeah. It's so shitty. Yeah. Piece of shit studios. That's super, yeah, that is pretty awful. Netflix is planning to show season 2 of Sandman without any rewrites, which sounds like a bad move but not unexpected. Wait, what? Dude, I'm so worried that they're gonna use AI for that shit. For, like, anything else that they make. Which is so shitty, like, oh man, I know we were talking about AI just the other day, but like, ugh. It's depressing. They've pissed everyone off, and now for the first time there are Calls for unionization in Korea and elsewhere. Really? That's really interesting and cool to see. Protesting along the writers and actors by watching an artist drawing a Moogle butt instead of any scripted shows. Hell yeah, Rudy. You tell them. Oops. I can't remember the last show I watched aside from Ruby. I watched Outlander religiously. That's the one show I do watch. A federal judge recently ruled that AI generated cannot be protected by copyright under current law. But the same judge said this might change in the future. Oh, really? Because we were talking about it like yesterday. And I think that's cool that, you know, AI generated stuff can't be copyrighted. But I didn't know it might change in the future. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense because it's still very much like uncharted territory, so I'd imagine a lot of things are like not gonna be set in stone just yet. I don't think I'm using the right brush that I was using before, but I don't know which one it was. It might have been this one? Nope, it wasn't, but this one is pretty cool. Oh wow, that's way too light. Twin Peaks? I watched Twin Peaks, but I was saying that I watch Outlander. And that's pretty much the only shows I watch. I mean, I like watching shows, I'm just really picky. Well, not really, because I don't think Outlander is like the best show ever, but I'm pretty picky overall when it comes to like stuff I watch and enjoy. Oh, do I watch Twin Peaks on a religious level like Outlander? I mean, Twin Peaks has been finished and, you know, not releasing anything new in years, so it's not really comparable because obviously Outlander is still ongoing, but Twin Peaks is not. Did that ass get nerfed into a butt? Yes, it did, Dramos. Yes, because I thought maybe, you know, my intention has always been to make it cute, and people were turning that into some, something it wasn't, you know? So, that's what y'all get. I think I need to have like a shadow of this wing going on. Only one person turned it sus? No, it wasn't me. Literally was not me. Actually, you know who turned it sus? It was pretty much like mostly Rudy. Not to name names, but I fully blame Rudy for making it sus when it was not sus. No, I'm out of coffee. How good is Outlander? Outlander is, very good ambience, very good visuals, very good music. Very good acting, actually. Very, very good acting in Outlander. Katrina Balfe is phenomenal, genuinely. I hope she gets much more movie work. But it's also kind of... the plot relies a little bit too much sometimes on like assault, in my opinion, for like, so it's something that you need to kind of be wary of when you consider watching it. Some things can be pretty like hard to stomach when you watch it, but overall I think it's a pretty solid show. It's not like the most best show ever on TV, but I think it's a really engaging show and that has like really solid acting, honestly pretty enjoyable plot, and obviously the music. Bear McCreary, you can't really do much better than that. Didn't think it was sus, thought it was better than the original reference photobot. Here's ass lighting with the series, damn. Black Sails level? Ooh, honestly, it's a different kind of vibe, but fantastic music. I don't know which one I like better. I think I might like Outlander music better just because it's like this, like, obviously it's Scottish inspired, so, I mean, it's Scottish themed, so it's like, there's a lot of like really cool instruments there, and like, I don't know, I think it's like a very, very good tone. I really love the Outlander music. I haven't listened to his Battlestar Galactica work much, or at all actually, but Outlander is like really good music. Yes, Witcher! Black Sails is one of my favorite shows of all time. It's fantastic. And Toby Stephens is incredible. You know what? It's really funny because I literally mentioned him to my brother yesterday because we were talking about Maggie Smith, who is his mom in real life. And I was like, yeah, you know what? Name Maggie Smith has like a son that was the lead guy in Black Sails, and he looks a lot like her. And so I like Googled him and just like looked up pictures of him. Yes, I'm adding hair to the butt, by the way. But yeah, and then I've got followed on Twitter by like a Toby Stephens fan page, and I was like, oh, that's funny because I literally never interact with any like Black Sails content, but got followed by a Toby Stephens fan page, and now we're talking about him again today. I think that's a sign of what? I don't know, but yeah, his mom is Professor McGonagall, which is so cool. Like, when you know it, you're like, yeah, actually they look a lot alike, but you don't think about it because they don't have the same name in the first place, and you wouldn't really think so, but they're both really, really good. I haven't seen him in anything else, I think. Not only is Bear's Battlestar Galactica Scorf phenomenal, but it's an incredibly good show. One day I'll watch it, maybe. I want to watch anything that Bear McCreary has made music for. Man, I always forget somehow that you watched Black Sails on my recommendation. I always think that you had seen it before. Because it's not usual for me to like give you recommendations because you've seen everything. So I'm always surprised when you say that you watched it because I talked about it. Because I forget when you watched it. I don't remember a time. Yes, Dramos, yeah. Yeah, I see you have good taste. Oh yeah. I forget that I still haven't watched The Wire. I need to. I think I'm gonna pick up some color over here and add a little bit. I don't know if I should add some here, maybe. Maybe it could be nice if I do that, actually. No? I wonder if that makes any sense at all. Maybe I'll darken it. I added some red like under his arm, but I don't know if it really makes sense. I like having the black around, or the like a dark kind of Does that mean we should have Ben give the movie recommendations instead of you? Oh, you know what? I think Ben can. I mean, Ben also has seen everything, and I think he could give much better recommendations than I can. So I think if Ben is okay with that, his recommendations are more than welcome to for when I don't have ideas and don't know what to tell you guys. I think Ben can give some good ones. Ben, I literally only give recommendations of things that I know I have seen and I'm like, what else have I not like given yet to people when they ask me about it? What's on my Letterboxd that I could tell people to watch that I haven't recommended yet? Smipes was just straight up streaming the beginning of Poltergeist on stream? Nice. It would be fun if I recommended movies or shows I didn't watch. I actually think I did that the other day. I was like, oh yeah, I haven't seen After Yang yet, but I want to watch it, so you watch it first. Do I have any guilty pleasures? You mean like in general or like guilty pleasure shows and stuff? Sometimes I consider that watching Outlander is kind of a guilty pleasure because I think the reputation of that show is like, and it's deserved. It's kind of like it's a little horny. That show's a little horny. And it's like a very I don't know. I feel like it's not as good as some other like better written shows. Like some of it feels a little bit like cheap TV, but I think it's also like really good. But I'm always like, it's kind of a guilty pleasure. Nero, hello! Clicked on Twitch by accident? Yeah, that's a good accident. Saw the thumbnail. Was it like on the butt? Don't consider myself a cinephile because I don't think I've got the film analysis skill and ability yet. Just at the movies like every week though. That still counts. Literally what cinephile means in English or means is that you like movies. You like movies, Dreamos. You don't need to be pretentious about it to be a cinephile. Also, you've seen a lot more movies than like a lot of people, I think. And you don't need to like be good at analyzing stuff. And I also think that you're actually good at analyzing stuff. Oh, wait. I'm just guessing what a movie means, honestly. Whenever I watch it, I'm like, oh yeah, this is how I feel about it. And it works for me because of this thing. And who cares if it's like intended or not? As long as you can like, kind of like, if it resonates with you, you don't need to analyze shit, I think. Like, I think maybe like, I guess analyzing could be like putting words on why you enjoy it. And that can be a little hard, like really being like you might have to like think a bit about what the themes in it, like why it works for you, and I think that can be a little hard, but overall I don't think, like, I don't know. You can definitely get better at analysis, but also I think a lot of it just is based on vibes. Have a good night, Nero. It was good to see you. I hope you're doing good, though. Analyze all your childhood movies and then you end up hating them? Well, I mean, I think Princess Mononoke counts as a childhood movie for me, so if I analyze that one, I will not be disappointed. But yeah, yeah. Just feel like I'm around so many smart people when they say shit like, oh man, that makes so more sense than what I was thinking so often. That's how I feel when Ben explains what he thought of a movie, and I'm like, holy shit, you're so right. But also I think, I don't know, I mean, that's how I felt when yesterday you said something about you know, you mentioned Yakuza having a theme of excess, and I was like, oh shit, you're right. That is very true. So I get it, I get it. Also, yes, you're actually really smart. I feel really dumb when I listen to like The shit that sometimes like you and Charlie will talk about, I'm like, oh, people are smart. I don't think I should have done this. I think leaving it with no surface works here. I like this though. I'm kind of just copying what I've seen on like other paintings right now, but I think it works. Actually, I think I ruined it. That's fine, we can redo it. I don't know where to put this red. Don't let Charlie hear this, but that motherfucker is on another level. He really is. Charlie is literally like when I first discovered his channel, I was like, please talk more because I feel like my brain is expanding when you say shit. This is like all too complicated for me, but I love hearing these things that you're saying because they make a lot of sense and I feel smarter listening to you. When I've talked about movies or shows I watched to others that are more specific and informative about what they like, usually more straight to the point, like not everything needs to be a college thesis. Yeah, that's true. I think it really just depends, like, I personally just go, wait, am I dropping frames? My thing is like on and off. Who is this Charlie person? They're a streamer. They're a streamer, yeah, called Enemy Charlie. Fair warning, if you guys are under 18, Charlie is Charlie's really great, but their channel is not like necessarily PG, I'd say. But they're really funny and really smart, and they have like a... Do they have a PhD or do they not yet? Well, they have like a degree in like fantasy literature, but they will talk about like not safe for work themes here, so be warned. If you're under 18, I don't think Charlie wants you there. But I don't think they'd be open to the idea of a challenge. I think, yeah. Charlie got a Tolkien degree. Actually, yes. Enemy Charlie is our Charlie. Yes. Oh, okay. Master's degree. Yeah, they want PhD, though. No, Charlie, I don't know what movies Charlie likes, actually. I've actually, like, never really figured out what kind of movies they like. Didn't he say that he got something, like a job on some movie production, though, last night? I think that's really cool. I, like, heard some of it, and it sounded really cool. And exciting, but I don't know exactly what they got. I'm trying to figure out this this glass situation, and it's really hard. Also, Ben, I don't know what Mog is drinking. I don't know anything about... You're drinking a sponsorship? That would be a better sponsorship than thing Elgato. As a story editor, oh, that's really cool. That's what I thought, but... Mog is drinking blood, the blood of his enemies. It actually looks really dark on my other screen. I just realized that you guys probably can't see much about what's going on in this background. I wonder if I should, like... Let me see if I can do something here. Let's add a little bit of, you know, this, and then is there a way I could... Wait, maybe if I, like, do it way more light. Okay, that seems a little better, I think. You can see it pretty well. I feel like it's just hard because I'm like looking at it on like 2 different screens, and I just feel like it was pretty dark. No, it's blood. Okay. So now... Just followed, nice. Charlie is great. Never met someone talk more about movies than Smipes. I need to check out Smipes a little more. Because I've seen him stream a couple times lately, but I haven't, Charlie has enough men challenging them on Lord of the Rings shit constantly. Yeah. Charlie stream are like half mind expanding and half madness, exactly. Which is why, I don't know, Charlie streams are like so cozy and so fun to just like hang out there. Film story editor for an indie production, that's really cool. No, Smipes has, wait, maybe? I don't know. Oh, it is a lady. I just think of like the psychedelic picture. Because I feel like that's what it looks like, but I don't actually know. I feel like this playlist is very repetitive. Not that it's bad, but I feel like a lot of these tracks we have heard before. Or maybe I just listen to too much Ghibli music. I don't know. He directs, writes, and produces? Oh my god, that's really cool. That's awesome, man. I think I would have liked to go into film if I had known sooner what I liked. Or if I knew what I liked at all, you know? Actually. I don't know what I would do in film, but never too late. Acting like you're 50 or some shit. Mostly it's just that I'm very indecisive. Don't know what to do with my life and don't know what I would do in film anyways. I don't think I'm like... I don't think I think out of the box enough to be a... Like, ideally, I think where I would fit in film would be like being a cinematographer, and I don't think I could do that. How does that look? I don't think it looks right. How do I do this? Maybe I just leave it at that. I feel like there should be a reflection for the middle of the glass, but... Because all of these have like big, like, thing like this in the middle, but... Maybe this shouldn't actually pop up. Maybe this is fine. Okay, maybe I think this is pretty good, but I'll move it a little bit to the side. Because I think with our big Moogle, I think it should be like more here. Maybe like here. It's only too late when you're 50. I would never have been able to make it in film school. They would have seen through my fake analysis techniques. Ben. Ben, I feel like you would be a great, like, writer. I mean, you are a great writer. But I also think that you have actual, like, really good analysis. It's always... Guys, Ben really undersells himself because one of my favorite things is to watch a movie with Ben and then wait for, like, his commentary. I think it's always super interesting and I love reading that. Like, Ben, I know you always, like, apologize for how much you write, but literally, I love reading your analysis. You were Smybe's 50th follower? Nice! Oh, that's awesome. I think that does mean they can become affiliate. Ben underselling himself? Unheard of. I know. Who would think? Ben, I don't know how you know all of these names. I feel like you're making them up. This is your fake alcohol connoisseur technique right there. You know what? I don't think this looks bad. I think there's some adjustments to be made, but I actually kind of like how it turned out. Only 400 euros a bottle? What the hell? Reminds you gotta join the Discord? Yeah. Of course, like, no one has to join the Discord, obviously, but it's a pretty fun, chill place. Although we have been spamming the shit out of the Baldur's Gate channel at the moment. There's not much going on other than that. I think, okay, pretty sure this like thing is like not centered, but it's bothering me a little bit. I don't know where to put it. So maybe it should be a little darker than that. This is a booty art? Yes, Reaper. Oops. I was trying to change. Yep, this is a booty art. How you doing? You should be the one streamer who says, no, you have to join the Discord. Yes, everyone has to join the Discord. Or you'll get fined. I hate Ben so much. I used to hate Kara the most, but now I hate Ben the most. I just saw that. My Bloodborne strategy is to run away from things, then later he beats some endgame bosses in like 2-3 tries. Yes, Ben was like, oh, I'm never gonna play Sekiro because I'm not good at it. And then like 2 days later I'm like, hey Ben, have you played Sekiro? Because he was like, oh, I might need your help when playing. And then next thing you know, he's like, hey, so I beat the game, I beat the end game boss in 6 tries. I don't know, I'm not very good at this. I got lucky. Or worse, banned. That was unexpected? Yes. Sorry, jump scare. Okay, did I detail the wine glass too much, guys? Also, hi Arcos, how are you doing? What an interesting drawing. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. Talk down on chat in French till they join the Discord. I feel like they won't understand that I'm trying to get them to join the Discord. There might not be active folder on Discord than Karo's BG3 folder. Yes. Dude, the fucking Baldur's Gate channel is like popping every day. It's so funny. I love it though. Okay, you know what I think I need to do also is have a bit more of a crease that makes a bit more sense here. Like this. Okay, I think I've said this before. This is completely unrelated to the art. This music reminds me of the Sims 1 build and buy mode music. Sorry, this is where my brain goes when I'm doing things. I really need to work on my hair more when drawing. When I share, do you mind giving some suggestions? Yeah, sure, of course. Please ask me anything you want. I think we're getting like close to the end of this painting though. Like I'm actually pretty happy with how it's like going right now. I'm a little worried I actually detailed that wine glass too much compared to the rest. But other than that, I'm actually pretty happy with it. And like I'm okay with the level of detail also. And to ask you this before random though, how would you pronounce Vieux Carré? Vieux Carré. Nice, welcome to the caravan, Witcher. Genius name? I did not even come up with that one. It was one of my friends who was like, you could just call them the caravan. And I was like, oh shit, that's a good one. I think it was when we were trying to come up with a raid message and we were like, beep beep, it's the caravan. And then that stuck. And everyone who's in the caravan is a hostage. That's the name. We were like trying to come up with like caravanners. No. Travelers. No. Hostages. You're officially a hostage now. Thank you, Tess. Always found it helpful to think of hair as flexible blocks or thick strands instead of something made up from single thin things. Yes, I agree. It's like shapes. Like think of it as like volumes together, I'd say. It's hard to explain. But I'd say think of it as like something that's appealing, I think, in design and like just in art in general is when there's a variety of shapes and of sizes. So when you do hair, I usually go for like a bigger shape and then add like smaller strands, you know, if that makes sense, because it helps. You only need really like the general shape to suggest something, and then you can add like detail to like suggest it, but like not everything needs to be 100% rendered, if that makes sense. It's a little hard to explain. Caravan emotes, like you sleep in them when you're camping. I am like the last person to ever go camping, but you know what? That's a pretty good idea, Yegor. Is it weird if I add hair on the butt? It kind of is, I think. Thanks for the follow, Joel T. Welcome in. Somewhat easier to avoid that when you make an underdrawing of hair blocks, so to speak. And then you add a line here or there to accentuate. Yeah, exactly what Gekitsu said. That's the name of a New Orleans drink. It has an anglicized pronunciation, but wondering what a proper French pronunciation would be. Oh, interesting. So how do you pronounce it? In English? Like Vieux Carré? Or something like that? Got some Kiwami 2 tasks to carry out? Have fun, souls. Guys, I really actually can't wait to play more Yakuza, and like, I'm actually getting excited. I think because Souls like started Kiwami, I'm like, man, you know what? I want to start Kiwami as well. I really do. Like, I'm excited to I just want to know more about Kiryu and Majima and their story, and I'm really excited. Guys, what we did yesterday was so good. I'm like actually really bummed that we had so many like camera issues because that was a really, really fun time. Really good part of the story. I had such a blast. More like Vu-Kara. What? Oh, Vu-Kar-A. Vu-Kar-A. Man. Some of these pronunciations. Nice. Souls are doing great work getting Kara excited to play more Yakuza game. It is not just Souls though. I genuinely enjoy those games so far. Like, I'm having a blast playing Yakuza 0. So I think it's like a team effort. It's like you, Kratos, Zen, Souls, Dramos. Everyone's just been like selling it to me in a really, like, really good way. I am on chapter 7, yeah. So basically yesterday in the game we did, and if anyone has not played Yakuza 0 or is playing it, cover your ears for spoilers. I'm gonna be vague though, but we had a boss fight with Kiryu on chapter 6. That was so sick. We had a really, really good emotional scene at the end too. And then we switched back to Majima. And Majima is covering some backstory and making some hard choices also, I think. Which I'm really excited about. Because that means we're getting some character development. And I'm really intrigued to see where that's gonna go. The part is that you still have a lot to play in Yakuza. I think I do too, which is exciting for sure. I think this wing makes a ton of sense the way I'm painting it, but you know what? That's okay because we don't need every detail to be worked out. I actually really like the low detail of this wing. The fact that it's not actually rendered super well. So pleasant to watch other people play Yakuza. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I was really worried, like when Ben was like, you know, telling me a little bit about how sometimes things might be a little hard to stream in terms of, you know, how just like how long some cutscenes are and everything. I got a little worried. I was hoping it'd be okay, but you know, obviously didn't know what to expect, and I think it's worked out really well. and it's been maybe one of my favorite playthroughs we've done so far on the channel. Obviously, I've always loved all those Souls games that we've done, but this has been like so much fun. You made it work really well. I'm glad. I feel like sometimes I do get a little distracted by chat and start like, you know, reading chat a little bit too much while I'm in dialogues, and then I miss some stuff. I've definitely missed like important information, especially when I have like technical issues. I know that's that one I definitely get like a little distracted. But otherwise, like overall, I think it's worked out pretty well. Sometimes I worry that watching too many sub-stories is maybe a little boring, but I think the sub-stories are like something that everyone really enjoys also. But also sometimes I really just want to make progress on the main quest, which I'm also really loving. I'm even finding the perfect timing by myself now. I was really surprised at how well it worked out yesterday. Like, I thought that was honestly perfect. I didn't know how long things would take, and then I didn't really think about it. Like, I was like, oh yeah, we still have a few hours. I'm gonna do some main quest because I really want to do some main quest. And then it like, we ended at literally the perfect time. And we didn't have to like get distracted by, you know, we didn't have to do any like filler stuff. Like, you know, sometimes I'll go to karaoke and be like, okay, we have like 20 minutes, but I don't know if I can do a side quest, or if I have time to, you know, do a, maybe I should just do minigames or something. But it worked out so well yesterday. That was for the best, I think. Because we got some really interesting stuff from both story sides. So I'm just trying to like figure out what to do with this background. I'm like trying to have a bit more variety in like the way it's colored, but not really, it doesn't need to make sense, but I feel like sometimes it's a little too blotchy in some spots, I think. So I'm gonna try and like soften it in places. Yes, Becca's impression. I know, I need to I need to work on that. Well, I think he's still in the city somewhere, by the way. I forgot about him. I didn't go back to see him with Kiryu. Oh wait, no, you know why I didn't go back and see it? because of that freaking little kid. I need to do that sub-story. Maybe I'll do it off stream or something. When is my birthday, Dramos? It was like a week or two before yours, I think. I think it was a week before yours. It's on July 16. Also, I think my... Am I dropping frames? Because this says it's okay. The other side... OBS says it's okay. The other side says it's unstable. Don't be afraid to use the pause during cutscenes if you'd like to read and or talk to people in chat. I always forget it's a thing. So it's weird because it says, oh, now it's like actually dropping frames. It's so weird. Like I have like the little red square. It might be a problem soon. It was fine until now though. He's gonna do a belated birthday shout on his next stream? Okay, nice, sick. Happy belated birthday, Dramos, from like a month ago. You're also on the 16th, but in August. Nice. Wait, so happy belated birthday to you. That was... Oh wait, no, we celebrated. Well, we wished you a happy birthday already. Fuck it, nice. Okay, I think we're, like, actually almost done. I'm, like, still noodling a little bit. But at this point, I think we can almost call it done. I think what I'm gonna do is add a bit more hair, obviously. Thanks for the follow, Kuya JP. Welcome in. You hungry? Nice. I like your emote. Thank you for the follow. How are you? That is a wild emote, but I love it. Did I just time out, Yegart? No, I didn't. I clicked on your name and like my mouse went over your name, over the timeout button, and I got really scared. Doing great. I'm doing pretty good. We're almost done with this painting. This interesting painting that I'm doing right now. I'm getting ready for the weekend. I'm gonna play Baldur's Gate. Okay, so I think I'm so scared. Like I want to kind of change a little bit of his eyes, but I'm worried it's gonna look really weird when I do it. So I feel like his eyes look very digital and I don't want that, but I'm also worried I'm gonna ruin it if I like change anything. Mog is looking good. Thank you, Illuminator. Sorry, I read your name and then I was like, oh, but it's red. That's gotta be Yegarn. My brain is like fried. Like Old Master's old painting? Thank you. I was trying to go for that look. Thank you. I appreciate it. You do art? Oh, nice. What kind of art do you do? You do concept art and splash art? That's so cool. Wait, do I know your art? Wait, can I look? I see that you're a Twitch partner and I'm really interested to see what art you do. That is so cool. What kind of, are you like professional? Oh, dude, these are so cool. I love those like buff peaches. That's so cool. When you're done with this, where in your house will be hanging it? I'll be hanging it in all of your houses. Let me snoop on your Twitch, JP. You do art for a living? That's cool. You've worked on projects for Riot, Blizzard? Dude, that is so sick. Hey. That is awesome. Let me snoop on your art station. That is so cool. Damn, your stuff is amazing. For a time I wanted to like do concept art, illustration, and like splash. But I feel like I never got good enough for that. I would still like to, you know, work eventually in that field, but I need to work a little bit more, you know. I feel like I haven't practiced enough. Oh, why is my thing not working anymore? Oh, Photoshop crashed. Well, let me restart this. That's fine, it was saved. Oh, thank you. Wait, should I call you Kuya or JP? What do you prefer? I have a tendency to kind of shorten people's names, and I don't want to say the wrong thing. I did go to art school. Did it not save? I'm pretty sure it should have saved. I have been saving. Why is it not in the recent thing? Hold on a second. Where is my painting? Or did it just not update like the preview? Because I'm gonna lose it if it... Okay, no, we're good, we're good. I got so scared. No, we're good. This is the updated painting. This is fine. This is fine. Kuya? Okay. I did go to art school, Yegarn, but it was like more generalized stuff. And I also... It took me a while to like figure out what I wanted to do. So I did like, I guess more... I dabbled in like a lot of things, and I never really settled on one thing. And now I'm like, I don't know where I fit in. So in the meantime, I'm using stream to kind of... I think I need to like push myself to stream art a bit more, because I still want to maybe at some point, you know, work in the industry. I feel like this needs to be bigger. This wing is like so off. I never know how to draw wings. Because I would still love to do like concept art and illustration. I just kind of stopped pushing myself after graduation and just kind of let myself go. And was just like, yeah, I don't know where I would fit in. Because I did a lot of like, I did animation, 3D, like 3D sculpting, 3D environments. I did some painting, I did some concept art, you know, just a bunch of stuff. My flag says France and US. Where am I? So I am in the US, but I grew up in France. Yeah. Which am I? I'm not American yet. I've not, I should apply for citizenship. I have been here long enough. But me and paperwork is like asking me to do like admin stuff. You need to be patient. So one day I'll apply for citizenship. Probably. No, I'm not a citizen. I have a green card, but I am not a citizen. I'm a legal resident, permanent resident, but I don't have citizenship. Do I want to become a citizen? Everything about moving back to France. I have thought about moving back to France before, but I also really like here. So I don't know. It's like really hard to make a choice, I guess, between the two. I think I'd like to live in France for a little bit, but I don't know if I would stay there for like the rest of my life again. I would like to, like whenever I go back to France, I'm like, damn, I missed it. Like this is nice, but also I love where I live right now. I do not have citizenship. I'm still French. Although France is one of those countries that allow dual citizenship, so even if I did have citizenship, I would still be French. Am I the only one in my family that isn't fully a citizen? No. So my parents and my little brother are all citizens, but the older kids in my family have not applied yet. That includes me and one of my brothers, who I don't know if he wants to become a citizen or not. I think he's gonna stay in the US, but I don't know if he's like interested in citizenship. And my older brother, I think, wants to go. Hi, still French. I'm Kuya. Hi, Kuya. Never hurts to have dual citizenship. That's true. Am I able? Yes. There's this funny story that popped in my head. I'm a US citizen and I wanted to renew my passport. Was looking at the fees for several stuff, and if you want to annul your citizenship, you gotta pay. Yeah, you have to pay. Well, you have to pay to become a citizen, and then you have to pay if you don't want to become a citizen. And it's much more expensive to leave, actually. I think citizenship is like 700 or 800. Rudy, I think, yes, you're right. I'd have to know something about US history. I don't know shit about US history. I've heard that like even a lot of Americans would actually don't know the answers to a lot of these questions, which I think is funny. I wouldn't even pass a local test for citizenship. Oh yeah, me neither. For friends, I don't know anything about it. Wanted to hear Kira sing the national anthem while holding Bold Eagle on her shoulder. Dude, I don't even know the lyrics to that. I know it says something, can you see? But that's all I know. Does it even actually say that? They've made it even harder this past year? Really? My parents didn't have any trouble, but that's fucked up also, and not surprising that they did that. Jose, can you see by the dawn's early light? I don't actually know what the first word, like, it's not Jose, right? It's like something else, but I don't know what it means or what it is. Oh, say, okay. Oh, that makes sense. Kind of. That's a weird wording, I guess. I just realized I don't think I ever really detailed this ear, and I think it's bothering me a little bit how it looks right now. So that's probably the last thing we gotta do here, honestly. Just like, I think I'm gonna add just like a little bit texture. So that it looks kind of like it fits with the rest of the painting. And then we can like add the magic filter, which is Unsharpen Mask. Which is the best trick that I ever learned to make my things look good. Because it always bothered me how blurry my paintings looked. And then I learned about Unsharpen Mask. Unsharpened, maybe? I don't know. Thanks for follow, Omnidew. Welcome in. Last thing to do ear only works for people with a French accent. Yes. Cousin of mine had married her female best friend so she could get a US citizenship. That's cool. I know one of my best friends was thinking about doing that to help one of her friends kind of like escape her country, which I think is like very generous, very kind to do. Maybe I need to like detail this a tiny bit more. I think I need to add like, maybe this is too sharp, but like a couple sharper edges, I think. Just in some spots, but not all of them. Okay. Maybe I need something to add here, but I don't know how to do it. Or if what I'm trying to do is gonna work. Oh, I like this actually. Maybe I'm gonna do a little thing here. I think I'm not a big fan of what I've done with the top of the wing. I wonder what it looks like in real life. Yeah, there's like a little thing normally. There's like a little finger at the top of the wing, but I've never really seen it super detailed. Maybe we should add one of those. I think it might help. You know, that works. Actually, I had it done a little better earlier. But that's fine. Wait, I had it and then I erased it, and now I can't like figure out how to do it nicely anymore. Maybe a Converse logo somewhere on the wing? You know, right? You know what, Ben, you're right. Like a little... Yep. Nailed it. Ooh, that's too much. $95! Oh my god. You can't hear, but you're with your family watching the stream. Hello. This is a family-friendly... To see you for a cheeky lurk. Oh my god, Ben. I don't think I should be doing this. I did do a 95 score. That was like the best ending to a stream ever. I was so proud of myself. I was like, let's do one karaoke before we stop. And we did like the best karaoke I've ever done in Yakuza so far. Your wrist hurts so much? Yeah, dude, don't like strain it. If you should do some stretches. If you've like drawn for too long, it's good to like, you know, do like wrist stretches where you know, do the, I don't know what you do with wrist stretches, but it's always good to do. And like, these wings are like really bothering me. Do not know how to make them look right. But that's okay, I guess. I think it's because this should be maybe more like this, actually. think that works way better. If I like do the right, it's like a right curve that I gotta do. I have to fix the curve. I'm really like not good at drawing wings in perspective like that. Especially bat wings like always mess me up. What is this giant plushie behind me? It is Jabba the Hutt from Star Wars. And he's pretty much the stream mascot at this point. I think I mentioned him on stream once and then people wanted to see and then kind of just stayed there after that. Because people loved him so much. You broke your wrist? What the hell, Jova? How did you do that? I'm sorry. I hope you recover soon. Oh my god. I did not know you broke your wrist. Or did I know that? Did you mention that? And I just forgot? I'm sorry if I did. I do not retain information often. Oh, you didn't break it? Oh. Rudy, I think you can take credit for Jabba, actually. Oh, you just... Oh, okay. You said to stretch it, so you just said broke it. Wow. I believed you. Guys, do not believe what he says. Okay, so I think the wing looks a little better. I think I might need to shade it a bit more. Like, at the top, I think? Arcos, thank you so much for the 100 bits again. Dude, thank you. I appreciate that. Instructions unclear. Wow. Yeah, blame me for that. Dude, Arcos, thank you. Like, all of this should stay dark, but it's hard to figure out the shading on this. But I feel like this is satisfactory for the most part. Maybe I'll shade a little bit more here. Actually. Every time I want to like end a painting, I'm like, but wait. I see things I could do. But I don't even know if like it actually adds that much to the painting. But I do think I can like finish very soon. Okay, I'm like really trying. I really want to use that filter. I wonder if I use the filter and then I'm like, ah, I see more things I could do. We'll see how that goes. Maybe the eyes can be like a little better. Ooh, I think that helps actually. Satisfactory for the most part. Your life philosophy. Okay, so we have this, and the difference might not be super evident until I zoom in. We're gonna save. We're gonna save as copy, actually. Mug sharp. Okay. We're gonna save as a copy, and we're gonna... What is this? Oh! I forgot. I was like, oh, what's this layer? Yeah, this is what this layer is. Oops. Okay. This is what we got right now. Okay. Sharp mask. The forbidden layer. Yes. Okay, so let me try the unsharp mask. I was like, oh, we have like an extra layer. What is it on? What's on there? So, sharpen unsharp mask. So what this does is basically it like sharpens what you have. Like it sharpens your strokes, but like if you have like a really high definition painting, it looks really nice. Like this is here. I'm gonna, if I remove the preview, so this is how the painting looks normally, you know? But if I add the preview of the sharp mask, this is how it looks. Do you guys see the difference? I think it looks pretty cool when you, especially if I'm going for like a look of like, I think this is maybe a little bit too sharp, but I think it adds like a really cool like painted look. If that makes sense. Obviously, like, if it's from afar, you can't super tell, but I think it looks a little better. Like, see, like, if you look at the texture on the nose and everything, see, I'm gonna, like, cancel. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna duplicate the layer, sharpen it, and then I'm gonna reduce the opacity of it, of what I just sharpened. I think that might help a little bit. Here. Yeah, this is... And I love how, like, it really makes the brush strokes pop out a little bit more. What does it look like on the butt? Not that much, actually. It doesn't... Maybe I should soften some of the brush strokes on the butt, but you know what? That's fine. It's not the focus. I want to look at this specifically. Like, I think it just makes everything pop out a bit more. I think I don't like how it looks on the eye because of that stroke, but I don't mind it too much, I think. Where can you find the brushes I use for this? I use Gregor Rutkowski's brushes, so they should be on his Gumroad. I had it open last time. Let me find it. It's the free ones. Here. You might already have them. I used 2 of those, the basic pack. He's got like some really like oil painting-ish looking brushes, and I really like the effect that it does. The glass bottle looks so much better sharpened. Yeah, I agree, actually. I really like how it looks. And now I gotta sign it. How did Renaissance artists sign that stuff? Did they sign it at all? And now we should like frame it, you know? In like a nice little... Remember that one frame that we had last time? Do I still have it somewhere? just to see what it looks like. Oops. Because this is what I was going for, you know? I mean, obviously, but obviously I didn't. Here, wait. Oops, nope. Here. If I do this. I mean, it doesn't fit in the frame perfectly, but that's fine. Here, this is what we were going for from the start. This is the vibe. Kingswood won this on the Hall of Fame, yes. See, like this is, I'm gonna, next time I go to Paris, I'm gonna bring this and I'm gonna be like, hey, listen, you guys, what if for a while we just replace the Mona Lisa? Just hear me out. Hear me out, guys. This is exactly what I wanted. Yeah, exactly. Submit this to the Louvre. Okay, I need to sign it. But what brush do I use to sign with? Hey, where's my... Oh, here. So does that work? That's probably too dark. What's a good brush to sign with? I guess this works. Wait, this is a cool brush. I don't know why I didn't use it at all. This is really good. Have a good night, Arcos. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you for the bits again. Sleep well. I feel like sometimes, like in some parts, it's a little too sharp. I wonder if I could like remove some bits here and there. I feel like some parts are a little sharp, but we wanted that for the most part. Okay, anyways, this is not the best brush to sign with. I don't know how to like write it in a way that like looks good and not too weird with the painting, because I don't have like a signature. I just signed Caro. Maybe I can like do a little like cursive. If I do it in like cursive, maybe it'll work. How does it look with my typical signature? I think usually I just write like this, and I don't think, oops, I don't think it looks, I mean, I think it looks out of place a little bit, you know? Maybe it works. Good time as any to yeah, well, I mean, this is my, like, the way I sign my art. Write it on the butt? No! But you know what? I'm gonna add a little bit of like, a little bit of red around it, just so that maybe it looks... Here, what was it? Overlay? No. Color dodge? It looks too fake, though. I'm about to, like, paint my signature, guys. You think the red looks nice? Maybe we can just be okay with that. I don't know. I think I'll try and, like, rewrite. But, like, in, like, a weird, like, cursive, maybe. That is not working. Guys, we're about to spend like 30 minutes on my signature because I don't know how to do a signature. This brush is also weirdly hard to use. Dude, what the fuck? Why is this so hard to do? Dude, this is so bad. How the hell do I write? This is 4 letters, and I cannot. Oh, that works. Although that looks fake also, but that's fine. And then I'll make it low, blurred, and then we add some red on top of it. That's gonna work fine. This is like so much effort for just a signature. Maybe I'll add a bit more of color around it. Here. Oops. Wait, this brush is so cool. What the fuck? I did not use it. There's so many things I should have or could have done. Here, what if we just go over it with like this brush here and there? No, that was too much. Oh god. Oh, what? What? What did I do? Is my signature too small? I think it might be too small. What if I like make it a tiny bit bigger? Okay. Well, guys, I think we've made it. I think we did it. Is there anything else I want to do? I could think if there's like other areas I want to add anything to. Attach Twitch channel link to the painting? Still think this can be a Discord sticker? Yeah, sure. The whole painting, or should I like kind of, you know, we could do it like on here. So I'm gonna like actually save it as a JPEG or PNG. So I think we could... This will be required by Rudy's fan club. Nice. I feel like I'm not like 100% satisfied with it. We'll see if I add more stuff to it. You know what? I know what I could add to. This is bad. I'm bad. I'm like never satisfied with anything that I finish. I never finish things. I just keep adding. I think this can have like a little bit more stuff here. Like I like the wing not being too clean. And I think maybe this is too much. Here. I just saved it, but whatever. Rudy, the problem is that I don't want this associated with my name. So I don't know how, you know. Although you could post it, maybe. Okay, so if I open this as a... I'll open the PNG. Where's my PNG? Where did I save that shit, actually? Right here. Long final. Why is there a little exclamation point for it? I don't know. Wait, no, I don't want that. Close. Okay, so if we want to make this a sticker, what do we need to do? Because I don't think I'll have like the background. Unless... Oh, I have an idea. Let me see. If I make it square first off. I'm gonna make it square, and then what we can do... Okay, bear with me. I can do multiple versions. We want to make a sticker of it. We're gonna have to blend that shit also. Wait. Okay, and now, let's see, square frame maybe? Golden painting frame. Is there square ones? I want a square, because stickers are square, so I want like a square frame somewhere. Google, please help me. Well, I know, Rudy. I know. Oh, why is there a watermark on this? Ooh, there's a pretty cool one. Wait, this one is pretty cool. I don't think it's gonna work, but... I don't think it's gonna work because it's like, you're not gonna see enough of the picture. This one's kind of cool though. Wait. Where's the freaking magic wand? I don't think... This isn't... There's like too much frame here. Let's see something else. Columba Pictures, thanks for the follow. I love your name. Welcome in. Okay, let me find a good, like, frame. I think the Hobby Lobby one that we found was pretty good, but it's not square. Oh, wait, let me find... This one might be good. It's a stock photo, but... Oh, it has like watermarks all over again. Oh, this one's way better. This one does not have watermarks. Or they do, but it's like barely visible. Final Fantasy frame? That's pretty cool. I kind of wanted like a different type, like not Final Fantasy, but that's pretty cool. It looks like a, like you could have like a, whoops, like a gaming card, or like playing cards. Are there like tabletop card games of Final Fantasy? Actually, what I'm gonna do is... I should... wait. So I'm like... Wow, that was absolutely not enough. That's fine. We can just resize it another way. So if I do this... We don't really care about the quality since it's just going to be a sticker. I think I'll also remove the inside of the frame so that we have more room for like Mog. Let's do like this. There is a card game now? Really? Oh, you know what, Rudy, I'm pretty sure they're actually gonna be doing like a Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy thing. Okay, let me just up the contrast a little bit because for a sticker, I think we need that. Maybe even... Here, let's do just this. Maybe I'll darken this frame a tiny bit. Okay, let's see how it looks on Discord. If it looks like too much, I could just like what I could do also is just like kind of have less of a frame. Like this would also work, I think. If we just have that. Here, let's save as a copy. Final Fantasy Dawn of Heroes? Oh, interesting. That kind of rings a bell, but I don't know if I've seen much of it before. Okay. No. Okay, let's try adding both of these. Or either, I don't know. And then we could also maybe have a version where it's just him without the frame. Never, Rudy, never. Okay. So how do I do this again? Oh my god, Jova, I just saw your profile picture on Discord. I love it. Okay, how do I add stickers? Server settings, stickers. I have 2 slots available. That's fine, that's fine. Where do I find my Creative Cloud thing? Oops. Oh, there we go. This might be too small for a sticker, or like too much. Yes, Kikitsu, I will. I think it's gonna be too small for a sticker, but we'll see. Related emoji. That is not hard at all. I know exactly what it's gonna be. I think it's a little small. Oh, I have plenty of slots actually. Never mind, I have like 15 sticker slots. Because you guys boosted the thing. Thank you so much for boosting the server if you guys have done that. Here, let me try that new sticker. What do you guys think? Oh wait, that frame is not even like... I feel like the frame is like lopsided. Let me... It doesn't feel right. I like rotate it a tiny bit. We got a new sticker. Do you guys like this one, or do you want one without the frame? I'm gonna try and make another one without the frame, I think. So naive. Thank you, Tess. 1 slot for each Moogle butt cheeks. Oh god. Butt pocket cock rocket. Wow. What a name. Thanks for the follow. Without the frame is better? I'm thinking without the frame and without the background. I might do that also. So let me try that. First of all, we're gonna resize. I'm gonna do 2 versions, I think. I do have more slots anyways, so let's do both versions. What's a good brush I could use for that? To remove shit. Let's do this and then we'll detail the edges a bit more. Okay. So, we're gonna start with this. This is funny because I don't think you guys ever like know how precise I try to get when I make stickers or emotes with like the transparency and like how well like the edges I try to like make them blending into the background like really well. You guys will see that I like do everything by hand. Same process I had to do for the Nemote. It was different for the Nemote because I could just I just had to like paint it without putting anything in the back. Here it's like more like removing a background. Which I don't think I'm doing this the most efficient way, but I also am fine with that. Okay, I think we're good. And then now it's time for actually like repainting shit. This is how I go about removing a background when the edges are blurred. Range selection? So how does that work? Because I just like the like kind of brush strokey. What is range selection? I don't think I've used that unless it's the magic wand. Show you after your game. When are you playing? I mean, please do finish your game. I'm sorry. Don't let me distract you. Jova, thank you so much for gifting Kuya a sub. Thank you, I appreciate it. Kind of wild when you get this close and can see each little strand of hair. Can also use a very large, very soft brush if you want to keep the edges soft. I kind of want to like, so since this is so like, you know, painterly, I kind of want the edges to be like, kind of fit with the style of the painting. Also, hi Falky. You're playing League? Oh my god. Well, you found your people. Although I have not played League in like 3 weeks, about exactly the same time as Baldur's Gate has been out. No correlation here at all. This is not my finest work here. I don't think this is looking very good. It's fine. I have not played League in 3 weeks. That is so much time, I know. I need to open my Prime capsule. I got it and then I did not open it. You know what? I should do it. Your Prime capsule was awesome. Oh yeah, you got the new Nefiri skin, right? For free. Oh, this does not look really good, but that's okay, that's okay. It's not like it's super important anyways. Oh, you know what? I could also just make it not furry as much. This works, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, Forgotten Lore, that's a good idea. I always forget to use layer masks. Also, hi. But that's fine because I have like other... Yeah, and you know what? You're right. You are completely correct. I should do that. Thank you for the reminder. If I mess up... I always forget to use layer mask. I do sometimes and then I like... Here I just like went in with the eraser. Since the cool person with a great accent had joined the stream. You been lurking? How have you been, Falky? What are you playing at the moment? Also, have you painted anymore since you posted that progress? The other day? I don't know how the glass is gonna look on Discord, but you know, that's fine. We don't need it to be very... I think if you use Discord in dark mode, it'll be okay. And I'm hoping most of you use it in dark mode. Did a bit of Warhammer, but no actual painting. Hanging in there, that's what matters. Been playing Mortal Online. It's an MMO? I have never heard of that, but that's cool. I don't really ever play MMOs. I've never been an MMO person. How's the progress doing? Brooke, I'm pretty sure we finished. Let me show you. Let me show you. This is the final painting. That glass of wine looks more delicious than real wine. It looks like a juice. This is the final painting because I don't know what else I can add, and I feel like I haven't really, I don't know. I feel like I've been noodling. I don't know what else, how else to do it. Oh my god, all the peach emotes, let's go. Yes, everyone, if you don't already follow Brooke, Brooke is a good friend of mine and she streams video games. She's been playing Baldur's Gate. She also does music. She's super chill. Go follow her. Also go follow Falky. Because Falky paints animals on stream. Like wildlife. He's been doing oil painting. The wine glass looks so nice, thank you. Select range, select, okay. Let me see. Select. Is it color range? If I do this, I see. Okay, selection preview. Wig mask. So the only thing is I have a lot of red in this. That's fine, I can deselect it probably. That probably works also. Here, what if we do this? Oh, wait, that's, oh, okay. Okay, I see. That's pretty useful. I think my thing is too fuzzy for that, but that is a good thing to know. Thank you. That's actually pretty good. I lasso tool the area I want to clean up. Oh, okay. I think it's because like my edges are like very fuzzy. It's not gonna super work because I've like been using colors to like kind of merge it into the background anyways, but that's good to know. Thank you. I think that's actually really useful. I feel like there's so many like functions of Photoshop that I've just never tried because I don't know they exist. You can also use this tool to colorize a grayscale image and introduce hue shifting. Dude, that sounds so useful. I have never tried that. I would love to. Thank you for the tip. I'm gonna have to play with that. Fuck, I'm on the wrong thing. I was on the mask and then I wasn't. That's fine. I think I'm like making his belly too small, but that's okay. Oops. The hue shifting is useful for emotes? Have you done that before? So how would that work? Hold on, let me try that actually. So what is exactly, how would you go about hue shifting then? What would you do exactly? Hey, Otia, hello. Oh god. I know. That's, you see a lot of things on my channel. How you doing? How have you been? Okay. Light side of the white? Okay, let's do this, for example. So I select it. Okay. Open color balance. Color balance, would it be... So would you do like a new, Look, where is that? Okay. Wait. No, that's not how it works, is it? Was I supposed to do that? Did I mess up? Why is this still... Oh, wait, no, I see it. It works. Highlights. Let's do highlights. Oh, whoa. Wait, that's so good. Oh, shit. I see. Well, it didn't work with the little yellow thing, but that's actually really good. Oh. Dude, that's a really good tool. Thank you so much for showing me that. Learning so much. I love that it like really keeps the... I mean, it's... Yeah, no. Awesome. Thank you. Oh yeah, yeah, Gartic Phone is like really fun. Kind of just want to start something different to get back into streaming. Yeah, of course, Falky. I feel like, I mean, also absolutely no pressure to stream, honestly. Like, I know it's, honestly, it's kind of time consuming, and I feel like once you fall off streaming, it's kind of hard to be like, to return to it. It's like intimidating, I think. Especially if people ask you when you're gonna stream again, so, please don't let me pressure you. Did the video just end? It did. Is there any music that we have not... Let's put Dark Souls 1 again. Oh, did you like Street Fighter 6? I have not played it in weeks, months maybe. I played it when it came out and then I kind of fell off. I've not played Diablo though. We need to do more SF6. I know. I think I completely uninstalled it from my like main PC. Also, there's like Baldur's Gate right now. You guys will not see me play any game that's not Baldur's Gate or Yakuza until I'm done with Baldur's Gate. My brain will not allow me to do anything that's not Baldur's Gate. So Street Fighter's gonna wait. I really want to do Baldur's Gate fan art as well, but we'll see. I don't have like any specific ideas of what to draw. Well, I did want to draw, actually, I did want to draw the Drow City from Imagination because I remembered. So I read the some Forgotten Realms books when I was a kid. Namely the Drizzt books. Wow, I've never said his name out loud in English. So namely his books, the Lyriel books, and War of the Spider Queen. I was obsessed with Drow as a kid. I kind of still am. That's why I'm playing as a Drow. But I always had this idea in my head of Menzoberranzan, the Drow like city in the Underdark. And I was telling my brother the other day that I never drew it ever, even though I have like this very specific image in my head. And I think it would be fun to draw that. I'm confident in how to say Drizzt. Lesua Do'Urden. Oh yeah, because it's like Do'Urden, Do'Urden. I don't fucking know. I've always called him Dries Do'Urden. So, you know. What your definition of done with Baldur's Gate is? Probably when I finish the story and am like, I'm actually super fucking burnt out on this game. I wanted to do more playthroughs, but I don't think they're gonna happen because I actually played way too much of it over the past month. That's me in the future in like a couple weeks. D&D is Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, it's what people play with, like, you play it with pen and paper and like maps and stuff, and it's like kind of like a game that you kind of play out loud, but there's like a whole system of like combat. It's like tabletop. You roll dice and stuff. It's pretty cool. You read some of those books, Kikitsu? Those were, I read like the first, I'd say with the first 5 or 6 books, maybe. I don't know when I stopped, because I got bored of like, I liked the Underdark stuff and then I got bored, but there's like one of the characters that I really actually, there's like a few like evil characters in that book that I really like. There's like a human assassin, Artemis Entreri, and then there's like a drow assassin guy, I think, or maybe he's like a merchant assassin, I don't know. And I loved him even though he's bald. But because this is lore about me, guys. I have a reputation for not liking bald characters. But I thought he was like really cool, and he's like evil. So I wanted to read more of those books and I never did. But I might get into them again after Baldur's Gate. Yeah, it's like build your own adventure, but also more like yes and no, because like you have a person kind of running the game for you, so it's like they can write the story for you, and they kind of like, it's called like a dungeon master, and they kind of like basically role play as the world that you interact with, if that makes sense. So they'll be like playing NPCs and like writing the story and like kind of helping you, I don't know how to explain this better. I know, Falky, and it's like actually something that my brothers are like, how do you even like this guy? Because they make fun of me for it because I don't know, when I was a kid I was like, oh man, bald men are scary. No offense, if any of you are bald, you are not scary to me anymore. Please do not feel self-conscious about it. It's completely normal to be bald. But when I was a kid, I was like, wow. I think it's because I had a teacher that was bald and I hated that guy. Anyways, yeah. So it was very funny to my brothers when I actually got super into Solas. Okay, I was explaining earlier that it's ridiculous how right you are when you accuse me of being obsessed with elves. Because for, like, to absolutely no one's surprise, I have been simping really hard for the, like, sexy elf dude in Baldur's Gate. Evil, sexy elf dude. And I hate that I have a brand for that, but I really do. And I hate that you're right, because I'm also playing a dark elf. And I'm a walking cliche. You've never been good at making up stories? Honestly, me neither, but if you're not the one who's like, if you're just one of the players, it's not, honestly, it's just fun to be in there. The hard part, I guess, is like kind of like role-playing. I have been in multiple D&D campaigns and I have been completely unable to come up with any sort of backstory for my characters, ever. I think everyone else is like much better at talking and stuff in the group, but it's nice because like you don't need to be the one person doing it, you know? Like if others are better than you, that's fine. And the DM will like, you know, help you. I don't know, D&D is fun. It can be a little like daunting at first, but I think it's not that hard and it's just really fun. I think now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use this color range thing. Oh god. Can I like, oh god. Okay. No. Oh, let's see. Okay, it's on this one, I think. Color range. Yes, okay, that works better. So this. Can be really fuzzy. And then I think what I can do is like levels. Maybe not. Yeah, we don't need that. I was gonna try and make like the sides a little less dark, but we don't need that. I'm not even surprised a little bit. I am not simping for any dwarves. Oh, actually there was like a nice little NPC dwarf that was like kind of wholesome, but not like, I'm not like simping as in like I want to date them. However, the evil drow, evil elves, yeah. Okay, let's see if we can add this sticker. Wonder how that's gonna look. Not too bad, but I kind of wish it was less dark on the sides. But that's normal because it comes with the painting. I might adjust it, but I don't think it's worth it. Maybe I can do color balance. Nope, not this. Oops. No, that's not gonna work. I don't know what I'm doing. Handlebars on the side? You mean love handles? He doesn't have handlebars, Joba. Or is that actually something you can, like, say? Handlebars? I think you call that love handles. Okay, let's see if that looks better. Wait, did I actually save? I don't see it. Hold on, never mind. I don't think it's saved. Oh, it's a PSD needed. Like this. It's also love handles, and you also call them cliffhangers? Excuse me? Jova. With a handlebar mustache. Rudy, I think at this point we gotta try that. You know? There's like many things we can do here. Let me... Thanks for the follow, MTZ. Alright, just for you, Rudy. Let's see. How does that work, actually? I don't actually know what a handlebar mustache is, so I'm just gonna guess that it's a mustache that looks like that. Anyways. Oh, it's the one that hangs on the side? Ah, shit. Oh, it's like one of those? Wait. That doesn't really work well here. This is cursed. Dude, we've been doing cursed shit on this poor log painting. Just saying. Is N shape? Wait, let me actually Google what. So I had it right. I had it correct. How far can I go back? Ah, that's it. I didn't have my history long enough. So that was the correct shape. This is what happens. Think Stalin? Okay. Yeah, so that is... What a truly elegant stash. I was gonna... You forgot about the eyes also, Rudy. This is the final version. Oh, it curls up at the end? Okay. Here. I hope you guys appreciate my dedication to making it look seamless also, with like correct shading and everything. That's a charmer. You got your mustache confused? Wait, what did you mean N-shaped? I don't understand what an N... Because a mustache is like symmetrical, right? Is it Joe if he was a Moogle? There is a lot going on here. Oh boy. Oh, like, okay, I see. Yeah, like Hulk Hogan's. Guys, I don't know what I'm doing. This is... We're finished with this painting. We've finished it. Also, he doesn't have eyebrows. Do you think we should add some eyebrows? I'm sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh no. Why am I doing this? This is... strange. Also, Rudy, you mentioned top hat. I believe you mentioned a top hat, so... So let's add a top hat. Thanks for the follow, Guessimeto. You're welcome, man. I don't know why you followed while I'm doing this, but I appreciate it. Welcome, man. Throwing for content looks like an art streams. Yes, exactly. See, Rudy, this is how Mog would wear a top hat if he wore a top hat. Exactly, on top of the pom-pom. What happened here, guys? What happened? I think I need to save this version, actually. Jova, you said one eyebrow up? I don't know which one I should put up. Maybe this one? Why would it be anywhere else? Exactly. Thank you, you get me. Wow, this is certainly something. Let me save this picture. Oh wait, not PSD. No, JPEG, JPEG. Or PNG. I know you don't play 14, but this would be Hildebrand Smoogle. I know the name Hildebrand, but I've never, yeah, I don't play 14. You're under a charm spell, exactly. This is a charming portrait. Guess I'm Ito? I'm sorry, I hope I'm saying it right. I really like the stream, your overall vibe, and the silly art. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm glad. This is really dumb. But I hope you have a good time here. And welcome in. This is the version I'm gonna reference for the Mog cosplay. Should I? Should I actually? I could make the pompon and then have a little top hat on it. I would do that. I would do that. Oh god, can you imagine? Oh man. This is so cursed.
I will remain by your side.
Wait, what layer? Okay, yes, here. Okay. This is the cursed layer. Just gotta grow a stash. I know. I don't know how that cosplay is gonna look. Okay, did I save this final version though? I think I did, but just to make sure. This is like the final. I know, Rudy. I don't know. I need to get onto that. Oh man, there's so many cosplays I could do. I feel like I need to like cosplay for like the entire month of October. This isn't cursed, it's the proper version. You're right. This is honestly my favorite version. Okay, did I save this sticker? I think I did. Let's see, is it available on Discord? I think it is. Yeah, also, by the way, if you guys are not in the Discord, we do have a Discord. Right now, it's mostly Baldur's Gate talk. Because if you guys just joined the stream, I play a lot of games on stream. I do like art streams maybe like once a week, ish. Not all the time. But mostly I play games, and I play narrative games mostly. So right now I've been playing Yakuza 0 for the first time. It's been super fun, but we also talk a lot about video games and Baldur's Gate right now. But feel free to, I mean, the Discord is not dedicated to just video games, so feel free to join and hang out and post your art if you do art. Are we doing a horror game on Halloween? Should I? I feel like I haven't planned anything for Halloween yet, but we could. And you do need to join the Discord, otherwise you're gonna be fined, but I'm just kidding. Clearly state, yes, also you need to praise David Lynch. Let me see how that sticker looks in the Discord. Not bad. Not bad. Does Photoshop have a big learning curve? Oh my god, I was hearing the Evangelion theme and I was like, wait, we were listening to Dark Souls. Photoshop, I think, can be a little overwhelming if you've never used it, but if you have like used other programs before, and it honestly kind of depends on what you want to do with it. So if you like say just using layers and brushes is pretty easy to kind of like get familiar with it. But there's like, yeah, what Laura said, I'd say I was just shown a function of Photoshop that I had never seen before. So I think if you go like really in depth, it may be a little more complicated, but yeah, exactly what Falky said. Falky, do you still use Photoshop? Because I thought you didn't super like doing digital, and I thought Rebel was the one that you kind of got into a bit more. It seems pretty overwhelming. I think there's a lot of tutorials that you can like kind of find online that are like, you know, how to use the basics. And I'd say you can still do a lot with just the really, really basic tools, which is basically all you need to know if you want to like paint in Photoshop is really how to open a canvas and like, you know, kind of like how resolutions work. Which is like, you know, size and maybe if you want to print your stuff, like if you want to go 300 DPI or not. Layers, how to use layers, but it's pretty straightforward. And then how to use brushes. That's pretty much all you need. And then you have like a little more in-depth stuff, but I'd say it's pretty easy to pick up on the tools. Oh, also, hi Bison. I didn't even say hi, I saw you. How'd you select the value tone of the background? Was it random and just clicked, or does it have to do with the red and white of the Mog? Do you mean how did I choose to paint in like a dark brown? Or was it more like, is that what you mean? Because I also did select it like with the selection tool at some point earlier. Yeah, the former. Okay, I wanted to paint it kind of like, you know, like those like old masters paintings, old master portraits, and I feel like a lot of oil painting have like a darker, they have like a reddish underpainting usually. Thanks for the follow, Shampoo. So like old masters paintings usually have like a reddish underpainting in oils, and I thought I would kind of try to mimic that a little bit. And I think overall like having warm tones kind of worked. Found that Procreate was far better than I am as an artist, so I don't have a need for PS. Procreate is really good. If you have, I mean, and it's not on PC, but if you have a way to use it, you have a tablet to use it, it's very good. Yeah. I use GIMP for stuff like that and Krita for digital painting. Oh, I've never tried Krita. Clip Studio Paint. I've heard it's really good. I've heard Clip Studio is good. I've never really used it because I'm a sheep and I pay for the Photoshop subscription. I need to update my portfolio because initially I got it because I was like, if I get the basic subscription plan, I get Photoshop, Lightroom, and a portfolio. But I have not, updated my portfolio. I don't even know if I still have one because of the domain name kind of expiring or whatever, and I never renewed it. So I think there's like a mess going on with that. Do I do animation too? I do not. I went to school and learned animation. I went to school for art, and it was kind of like a general program where I learned, it was like kind of geared towards digital art and animation, and we had the option to go into games or like to go into like film animation, like 2D animation, and I did learn how to animate. I did learn some basics, but I never really clicked with animation. So what I did work on like a student film, and what I did on that was paint the backgrounds, so like still images. I didn't animate. Should I add this for my portfolio? Oh god. I've tried Clip Studio and Photoshop, both are good. Yeah, I think, well, and also Photoshop is like, I feel like their business model is kind of just a little weird. Isn't like Clip Studio, because I feel like subscription-based programs is like kind of icky. But isn't Clip Studio a one-time purchase? It does look fairly oily. Some artists keep some of the wood backing exposed at background. I like that. I need to get into oil painting more, and I need to learn about art history a bit more than I know. English is not my first language. I think you can hear that a little bit in the accent, and also when I am searching for my words. My first language is French. I grew up in France. I lived there for like 18 years. And then I moved here with my parents. Here being the West Coast. So now I do live in the US, and I have for like almost 10 years now. Yeah. Actually, I think it's been 10 years. Oh fuck. Yeah. I moved like the month after Last of Us released. I moved a month, like July 2013. I remember that because the last thing I remember doing in France, besides packing, was I cosplayed Ellie at Japan Expo. I'm saying it so weird. Which is like the biggest French convention. And I remember doing that. And I remember, it's like how I remember what year I moved. I was like, yeah, Last of Us. I know, Ike. I know I'm French. You would never think. I think most people should not think about what application they should be using and focus on improving the craft itself. Yeah, you can make things work if you're proficient enough. And I think that's like something that a lot of people kind of get tricked by initially. They're like, oh, what do you use? Or do you have any tips on how to use digital? And I think obviously, you know, getting familiar with the tool is a help, but I think you should know the basics first and foremost. Like if you don't have the basics of drawing and kind of just using your hands, no matter what tool you're using, I think is like really important. I've heard you use that as your benchmark before. Really? I'm not surprised. I think I've mentioned it on stream before once. Makes it seem like you moved out to the US because of The Last of Us? No. But I do love the fact that I moved a month after the first Last of Us, and then Last of Us 2 takes place in Seattle, which is the area where I live. Yeah, exactly, Falky. You moved to the US just over a year ago. Where are you from normally? And do you like it in the US? Yeah, the basics are the same across applications because it's just the principles of art, you know? Good stream, thank you. I appreciate it. From Jordan? Damn, that's cool. Oh, that's awesome. That's a really long ways away. I did hear about Infamous. Actually, was it made by Sucker Punch? The same guys who made Ghost of Tsushima? Because I know the company is in the area. So I wonder if that's why it takes place in Seattle. I watched someone play Infamous, but obviously the game takes place in Seattle, and I don't think I lived in Seattle when I watched the playthrough. It is made by Sucker Punch, right? Only issue is your lack of car transportation. I feel like if you don't have a car, like, yeah, it's pretty rough. I feel like you have to have a car to, you know, move around. Yeah, oh yeah, Bison, we're neighbors. Bison, did you go to Ren Fair? When you speak French, are you aware, or English, are you aware of specific things you said that make you sound French? Like kind of how I can identify that rolling R's as a characteristic Scottish thing? I am very aware of when I don't put the emphasis in the right syllable, or like kind of am a little like hesitating about how I pronounce a word. And I'm also very aware of the order I put words in sometimes, like, or when I directly translate something. Like I will use words that are English but in a weird context, like in the way that a native speaker would not do, I think. You didn't, but Nala and her husband went? Oh yeah, I almost went the weekend that she went, but then I had D&D and I also just was too lazy to move because I was playing Baldur's Gate. But I was very tempted to go. Yeah, it was a very hot day, which is why I'm okay with not going. But my brother went, I think on the Saturday, the last Saturday. I think I've only been twice to Ren Fair, but I kind of wanted to go. You've gotten 10 times better with where you place the word and emphasis. Thank you. I feel like I've gotten better, but I still have like slip ups. And also, I was mentioning, and I forget if you were there on that stream when I said that. I think you were there, but I remember, and I have never forgotten, the one time that you told me that I was always using the wrong word for this and that, and those and these. And I know I still do the opposite. I know I still get it wrong. I know I'm not getting it right. Every single time I'm saying it, I'm like, fuck, I used the wrong one. This should be the other one. But I still do it. And I worked so hard, like when you told me, I worked so hard to correct it. And I think for a moment I had it right. And then, I don't know, it like switched or something. And I like kind of keep getting it wrong. Ordered grocery from Amazon, and thankfully my house is within walking distance to my university. That's cool. If you can walk, that's really good. I wish places were more walkable in the US. You're about 200 words into learning Icelandic? Oh, that's awesome. Icelandic seems extremely complicated. Really hard language to learn. Yeah, Michigan seems like it wouldn't be very walkable. Or, like, not drive. Like, you would need a car there. Falky rolling his R and my mother rolling her R's are in the middle of the Venn diagram. It's one of the reasons Scottish people generally pick up Spanish pretty easily. That's so funny. That's so cool. I know. I had it for a bit. I did have it for a bit. And then I lost it. And I think my brain will do that, which is really frustrating, where I do that for left and right also. Because I know exactly... I never had a problem until, like, I'd say like a couple years ago. I never had a problem saying left and right properly. But now, my brain has like switched things for some unknown reason. Whenever I mean left, I will say right. And I know I'm saying the wrong word. And I think it's like I'm like switching it twice for some reason. Because I know I'm gonna say it wrong. So I don't know. I just get it wrong all the time. And I know I'm saying it wrong as I'm saying it. But I still say it wrong. Jason, hello. Hablo español. Sí, me too. How are you? How are you, nephew? Also, I ignored your last message. Because I wanted to be mad at you for sending me that. and then I forgot. I was gonna respond and be like, I hate you or something, and then I forgot because I forget to respond to messages. I like this music. What music is it? Is that the Moonlight Butterfly? Wait, no, it's the Plim Plim Plon. That's Gwyn. Pero no es un broma? What the fuck is broma? Una broma? What the fuck is broma? The way of saying you hate me? Yeah. I do. I'm sorry. No, I don't. I don't. You're the best nephew. You dealt with that when learning German? I feel like it's weird because I also just get confused in French too, with the like left and right. We don't have gendered language. We have, that's true. It's good that you guys don't have gendered language, actually. It's pretty cool. It's like, it's back, I don't think English is very hard to learn. I just think there's like, with any other language, you know, there's some subtleties that like kind of don't make a ton of sense, and it's like unless you already know about it, kind of like me knowing what gender words are, you know, in French. I know the gender of words, and it's not really something you can learn, and I feel like there are subtleties in English where you kind of just, you don't really ever learn that from a rule, you just kind of know, you know? I don't know. Same spellings being pronounced a bunch of different ways must be pretty annoying. Yeah, exactly, that sound. I think it's something you have to learn every word individually, and it's, yeah. Beached, screech, breached, teached. What? What? Hello, light bulb? Oh, wow, Jason. Wow. Wait, Jason, you want to see something? Look at this. Depends what language you're coming from. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. A gentle mog, yes, Jova. The order adjectives go, yeah. I think a lot of things are intuitive, and sometimes it is kind of hard for non-native speakers. You wish I'd said no? Well, too bad. You tipped $30 when the actual meal was 42 and you're so angry you meant to do 10? Well, I mean, good for whoever you tipped, you know? That's you did a good thing. That's fine. That's interesting, MTZ. I don't know how. I'm gonna call you MTZ if that's okay. I don't know if you have like a pronunciation for that. I didn't know learning it from Arabic would be easier. Like, is there similarities? I don't know anything about Arabic, or like the way, I don't know anything about that language. So I think that's cool that it was easy to learn, or easier to learn German grammar from that. Just don't call me late for dinner. Nice. We love a good dad joke here. Your favorite Spanish. Wait, Jason, you still didn't tell me what the heck broma meant. Thank you for the follow, Safi Toplar. Welcome in. Yeah, Jason, you didn't tell me. Guys, I have not done anything in a bit. I should just switch to just chatting. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's like looking into your soul. Jova, thank you so much for the gift sub to Gentle Mog. Wow. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Thank you. You too. Oh, broma means joke. Okay. Grammatically. Oh, you have the genitive, accusative, nominative. Oh, interesting. That's so interesting because, well, I don't know. I remember learning that for Latin. Because I took Latin classes in school. I do still have the art up. I'm getting really hungry. What should we do? Should I keep doing art? Should I just go just chatting? Should I play Baldur's Gate? I can't play Baldur's Gate on stream. This is like massive spoilers. Jova, I can't play Baldur's Gate. It is massive spoilers. If anyone is lurking and hasn't like gotten to the point I am at, like people are gonna... This is an art stream? Yeah, what? No. This is a just chatting stream. Clearly. I thought about switching to Yakuza earlier and I was like, no, Ben is gonna go to sleep anyways. Like I can't just play Yakuza at the end of the night for him. I could play it on Discord, but I'm doing something like really big. Do some Lazel Arstarian art. I could, you know, I could just sketch. Honestly, I could. I might. Maybe I should just like sketch a little bit. It is getting so toasty in here though. I might open the door or something. Here, let me save this real quick. Oh, sticker. Yeah, let's do this. I don't know what I did. Oh my god, look at all these mogs. Let's just like have a little sketchy sketch thing going on while I talk, while we chat. I'm in Act 2 Witcher. I'm at the very end of Act 2 in Baldur's Gate. Show you wrecking your shit on FromSoft games? No. First off, because that doesn't happen anyways. And also just no. Is gray screen better? I prefer it because it is less blinding on my eyes. Oh, Funky, that's a good idea. Honestly, I thought about it. I was like, man, it's gonna be weird when I replay this with everyone and I already know everything, but I think it's just so... I don't know, it's just so good. Thank you for the bits! Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. That was lovely meeting you. Okay, so now let me adjust this brush. Work on my surprise face. Huh? Oh, because like a Baldur's Gate character? I don't have a really good surprise face. You want to try colic art? Nice. Do it, do it. Wait, well, Baldur's Gate characters also had the stupidest smile. Like, my character had the stupidest smile because I got caught in a romance with a character I did not want to romance, and even after breaking up with that person, I still had a fucking stupid-ass smile in that cutscene. It was... Guys, that made me hate this character just because I didn't want to be in a relationship with them, and they fucked my shit up. I'm playing as my own character. I really wish I had known about the Dark Urge origin character. And I would have 100% done my first playthrough as a Dark Urge. And my brother has been saying too that like he doesn't understand why people discourage him from doing that because like story-wise it is actually pretty relevant. were pretty interesting. But with who? With Gale, really. That stupid mofo just like was like, hey, we spent the night together. No, we fucking didn't. No, yeah, well, guys, I'm not gonna stream Baldur's Gate. I'm not gonna be talking about spoilers for people who haven't played it. Or at least nothing that I think is spoilery. I think I don't want people to, just leave and get spoiled if they don't want to. Like, spoilers is something that I personally care about, but Gale's kind of hot. He doesn't do anything for me, honestly. I gotta have some hot elf people. That's really it. Oh, Discord? I mean, yeah, no. Oh, I thought we were talking about Twitch. Yeah, Rudy, he is. Well, the game is actually trying to gaslight me. There was a bug, and apparently it's been corrected. Although maybe not my specific bug where my game was actually convinced I had a scene that I did not have. Dude, I don't know what to draw. I was gonna draw Astarion, but like, I don't know. What should I draw? Also, I'm really, really hot right now. It's like so toasty in here. My character? I could draw my character, you know? Draw you? No. No. That's like the one thing you don't tell an artist. Jason, you do not ask an artist to draw you if you don't want them to hate you. Oh my god, I forgot that. So I looked at my screenshots on Steam, and obviously the screenshots are local. So the first thing I saw was my Street Fighter character that I forgot I made David Lynch, but like weird. And then it's the selfie. Oh god, wait, let me it was David Lynch. Unless you're Kate Winslet. Good one. I've told you that before. I didn't know. Hydrate. Thank you, Jova. Maybe I'll just draw my character without any reference here. I actually need a fatter brush. This is gonna be like so comfort zone-y because I do not ever draw anything that's not just a lady, a pretty lady. So it's like, let's see how I want to make her look. I don't know how her hairstyle would look normally. I did draw that one orc dude, which I actually kind of wanted to reproduce in Baldur's Gate at some point, cause he's my D&D character, and I love him. I don't like this angle. It doesn't make sense. I don't know what I just did. I had something in mind, and then I don't know what I did. Whoa, this is a big fat brush. No, I did not, Jova. Do you think I finished things? Me? Finishing things? What do you mean? I did get an art education. I went to school for like, it was like kind of like a generalized art courses on like for digital art. I hate this. So I had like very basic classes for like concept art, animation, 3D modeling, 3D sculpting, which is one that I chose, you know, visual development, storyboards, that kind of stuff. It was kind of like general. Okay. How would I draw my character? If I... Mog as in the Highness of Our Blood Dynasty, preliminary Moog? Nope. Mog as in this. Learning art seems tiring. I think it depends if you like it or not, I guess. It's less tiring if you enjoy doing it, yeah. Actually, I need to change the stream title. Because we finished Mog, so now what do we do? I'm just fucking around, man. I don't know. Here. Anyway, this is what we did. And now we're just gonna be... I'm just gonna be drawing my character, I guess. I actually don't know what her hand would look like if she had like a staff. Also, don't judge my anatomy. See, this is something that I should work on, actually. I need to learn anatomy better. Or like work on my anatomy. Because this is like so wrong. But I'm actually don't care. I'm just gonna focus on the face, I think, for the most part, because that's my favorite part. Hi Candy, how are you? How you doing today? You're really interested in it, but learning it seems tiring? I think it's just like a matter of, you know, persisting, I guess. Joma, thank you so much for gifting Candy a sub. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I appreciate you. Appreciate all the subs you've given today. How would I think she's gonna look so weird because I don't really ever draw this angle of a face. Here. Wow, no, this is so wrong. I don't know what I was going for here. Maybe I'll draw her face and then draw everything around. Also, I have like massive same face syndrome, so okay, so now that we have this face, dude, my process is just incredibly all over the place. Actually, this is absolutely not what I want it to look like either. I have like the base of the Of her face. Wait, no. Let me just redo everything again. What am I working on now? So we finished the mug painting, and I thought, you know, because I'm just chatting right now, so I thought maybe I would start sketching my Baldur's Gate character while we just chat and I wait for dinner, I guess. I don't know when I'm gonna stop streaming. I think we might at least go like 5 hours. Ooh, I could draw Majima as well. Here, so let me just like sketch my character a bit. But I don't know exactly what position I want her to be in. Also, I'm like struggling with it right now. With like making a face. This is not right. I hate it. It's weird, like when my when my process for like actually making like drawing characters is like always so all over the place. It's like so intimidating to like show people how messy my process for drawing is, because it really does not make any sense at all. So I like keep like erasing and stuff, and I'm like, people are like seeing this shit. Love how I turned out. Thank you. Oh, why do people call him Jova? Because he used to be called Jova, but then he changed his name, his username. You can't tell if it's messy or not. I always wonder how like non-artists perceive the like process of people. I think I'm gonna go for like the pose I had at the beginning. And try and like make it work. That's like my default, one of my default poses here. Good night, Yagarn. Oh my god, 4 a.m. I hope you have a good night. Get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out. That's like a really cool robe now that I've found. Okay, so this is like super self-indulgent because that's like my default character pose, I'd say. It does not look, I don't like what I'm trying to make it look like. Who is this? I'm trying to draw my my character. But she's not looking at all like herself. Maybe I should just draw other characters. Oh shit, yeah. I don't know what you're about to post, Rudy, but please do it. Feel free if you want. If you have seen anything that looks like this, it's perfectly normal because I do not have a original bone in my body. Hi, Girl Puncher. How are you doing? I fucking love this emote. What is that? It's a cat? Dude, I fucking love that. Posted? Okay, let me see. What is it? Oh shit. I could see it actually. The nose is off and the eyes are off, but it's like it's the jawline. Oh shit. Well, now we know what I'm gonna look like when I cosplay Terra, I guess. Y'all try to make your characters look like it yourself? No, not at all. I just try to make her look the prettiest I can. Basically, I have like I don't know, I just like making pretty characters. So no, I just honestly go with like the flow of like what's like I like making different characters every time. I'm not too much of like a I don't want them to look like me. I think it's not super interesting. You got the shifting around part. Yeah. You went dragon for Baldur's Gate? Yeah. Oh, did you? You know what I just found out yesterday is that because I was respecking a little bit because I don't like the spells I picked. I saw that being a draconic bloodline sorcerer gives you like scales, which is really cool. Wow, that nose is like so off. It was so much better before and I redid it and now it looks so weird. And her mouth is weird. I forget how she looks like, and I'm not looking up a screenshot because I don't care enough. Go with whatever I think the specific type of character I want it to be would look like. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I kind of also do that. Well, depends. If it's like, obviously like in Souls games, I just go with like, I don't super like roleplay that much and, well, I still go for like, not too weird. Like I don't go for like super like fantasy-esque that would look out of place with the world, I think. But I do look for like options that kind of make sense and I try to make like if the character looks too much like another character from another game that I have, like another character I have in another game, I try to go for something different. I try to make sure my character there's no like repeat characters. He looks so fucking stupid right now. I don't know how to draw eyes. Her proportions are so weird too. I've really made her look so weird. There's a plenty of oh my god, yeah, really fair. Yeah, I think it would be like really awkward also to like play as myself. I don't think I would enjoy that. Because there's definitely like a lot of like as much as I enjoy the idea of like a self-insert romance and stuff, like I do not want to see that, like especially the way it's done in Baldur's Gate. No, 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 absolutely not. Oh god, Rudy, I don't even want to think about that. And it has to be. I mean, I feel like there's no way it won't be. But yeah. I mean, you always make yourself impossible, really? I don't think I've ever made myself in a game. Especially if it's a game where it's like, you know, there's like so many options for like fantasy, you know? It's like why would I make myself and it's like the most boring option and that could, you know, be a cool elf instead. Like, obviously part of me is like, my character, there's like obviously a connection between me and my character, like, yes, like part of me is maybe like a little self-inserty, but also like I don't necessarily, I try to play also, like, I still imagine them as like their own characters. That I like that too, Rudy, actually. That's pretty fun. This is so not right. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, really? You did, Rudy? That's cool. Found this really cool robe last night, I think, when I was playing, so I'm gonna try and very briefly sketch it. That's close enough. Self-portrait? No. No, no, no. It's my Baldur's Gate character. Not quite a self-portrait. Have I considered drawing myself as a D&D character? No. I don't see that has absolutely no appeal for me. Honestly, like, I don't like this idea at all. That's fair, yeah, Candy. That makes sense. I think if you so for me, my shepherd is like absolutely not the default one because she didn't exist when I started playing the game. And I also just like creating my own character over, you know, over just playing the default characters. I think it's more fun. But that's completely fair. I am a red Hydro. I went for like a little, I guess, maybe less red than like the default red eyes. This is not right at all. But yeah, I am slightly evil, not quite evil. I'd say I'm like chaotic neutral, but I still do like very, very nice things in the game. My character in Baldur's Gate, Candy, is a wild magic sorcerer. So it's pretty fun because there's like a lot of effects when I'm playing, and there's like, well, not a lot. I wish there were a bit more, but it's fun because some shit happens when I fight. I think I'm gonna merge that and move that ear. Actually, move all of this. A bit more here. And then I think I went for like, I guess I went for like more orangey eyes than like truly red. So basically Candy, the way they did with FemShep is that they had like, they always had default male shape on the like box art and stuff. And they realized that FemShep was actually almost more popular than male shep. And what happened is that they were like, okay, well, people are wanting like an official FemShep version. So they had like a contest. Not a contest, but they like had people vote for what version they liked more. Obviously, white, redhead, hot FemShep won, but yeah. Yeah, Funky. So it's always been a thing in Forgotten Realms where the drow are, they have like dark skin and white hair, and they're evil. And they live underground and that kind of stuff. And it's my favorite. It's been my favorite race of the Forgotten Realms since I was a little kid, because I'm edgy like that. Give me evil, beautiful people, and I will simp and be like, wow, this is the coolest thing. But I don't know how similar they are, other than like just appearance. But yes, they're like, they have like dark skin, white hair, and red eyes. And the drow in Forgotten Realms, they like venerate the spider goddess, and they're like evil. And they have a matriarchal society. And they're very cool. They're cool and edgy. And the most well-known of drow is like the one nice drow that kind of like broke the mold. Drizzt. And he has like a whole series of books. Actually, Falky, I think maybe you would enjoy the Forgotten Realms books, I think. Because I know you like fantasy and stuff. Oh, Credo, she's bad. Like, she is, like, the drow are actual pieces of shit, you know? And yes, no, they're like fucked up. I don't know why I like them, you know? I don't think it's a good, it's not a good race to stand, you know? I just think they're cool. They're cool and they're hot, and that's like I'm fucking basic and that's enough for me. They're edgy. I like that. But I can fix them. Exactly. I'm different, you know? I think this ear is like too high. But no, really, I think they're like pretty fun books to read. I don't know if they're okay. I read them when I was a kid, so I would not be able to tell you if they're well written at all. Um, the Driz books are pretty cool and like very iconic. He's probably the one character that like everyone knows of. Why is this not the right color? Solid, fun kind of trash. Yes, Ikitsu, pretty much. You always love evil characters. Yeah, me too. But, you know, I know this is not like Forgotten Realms, I don't think. I think it's like a different universe. But I've been wanting to reread Dragonlance for a long time. For like a few months, I was like, oh man, I miss reading this series. And I kind of want to get back into it. Again, like reread. Especially after playing Baldur's Gate, I'm like, damn, I really liked all of that stuff. And I want to get back into it. I would love Thrawn, like the Star Wars guy. I would probably, honestly, I probably would. I know he is popular among the ladies, so I would not, and not just the ladies. I think I would absolutely enjoy him. He's almost like a space drow. Oh, dude, yeah. He's like blue with, like red eyes. Yeah, that's right. Oops, not the right color again. He's a what? A chiss? A kiss? Chiss? I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that race. It just made me want to kiss. Wow, that was pretty good. How excited am I for the Disney Plus Ahsoka series? Not super excited. I never watched Clone Wars. I don't like the style. I don't like the animation style. I like the art style of the series just does not do it for me, and I've not really kept up with any Star Wars series recently. I'm like very late. Never finished Andor, even though I was liking it too, so I'm not super excited. Oops. Ah! I was just trying to get the color from here. Boba Fett was super not worth it. I think Andor, I've heard really good things and I really enjoyed what little I saw of it, but I never finished it. I'm getting hungry. What else can we draw? I had an idea. Oh, I thought about drawing Majima earlier. What's for dinner tonight? I don't know. Weirdly enough, I have not been asked about DoorDash today, so I don't know. Maybe corn. I hear my mom in the kitchen and I feel like she's gonna be boiling the corn that she bought recently. I like the style. I would have watched more regularly. Yeah, I don't like the art style. I've heard the story is pretty good, but it never appealed to me. So I never really like. I mean, Rudy, okay, like probably more than just corn, but corn is actually really fucking good. You ever like just eat some corn on the cob? Because I love that shit. And you thought Rivelin was flat? The fuck, Dreamos? Is that a quote? Is that what happens when you click on one of the maps? Yes, yes, the globes. Jova, you know what you can do is just copy your favorite artist and it will open up so many doors. Narrator's like, and you thought Rivelin was flat. Ah, right. I have interacted with globes in Baldur's Gate and I forget if that's what they say also. Wait, I thought elote was just the Spanish word for corn on the cob. So like, I didn't even know. You mean, is there like a difference in the way it's like prepared or something? Be grateful that you don't feel the need. Yes. Yes. Now is not the time for a bath. Yes. Oh god. Yeah. Yes. Foggy, I want to play Divinity. Not to rush Vampy. Not to rush Vampy, who just got married and, you know, but I want to play. I think it is, but I think they call it elote when it's corn slathered in all kinds of unhealthy, good tasting stuff. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, I wanna try that. I wanna taste it. Mayo, chili powder, cheese, lime. Ooh. Why Why have I never tried that? Why has no one in my life ever, you know, given me the opportunity? Welcome in is Crazy Cass. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, Candy. We'll get it tomorrow. I mean, stir fry is pretty good too. Okay, who can we draw? What if we drew Mr. Baldur's Gate himself? Seattle has mid-Mexican food. It does, but there is, and I am so grateful, there's a taco truck by my house, like 2 minutes by car. And it's pretty much the best taco truck in the area, I think, personally. It's reliable. It's not like maybe like the best thing ever, but it's like, it's never disappointed. It's affordable. It's, at least for the area. It became a little more expensive, but it's like, the people there are always nice, super welcoming, super friendly, always good food, good people. It's always packed. You know it's good because that's where all the workers during their lunch break, they go there. It's so nice. It's so nice. Why does unhealthy stuff have to taste so good? I know, right? Why can healthy stuff not, like, be as good? Okay, what if we drew Majima? But Yakuza 0 version. I hate his fucking stupid goatee of, like, not Yakuza 0. And I do like the ponytail more than his other stupid haircut. It makes me sad. That's like the one thing that makes me sad, is that he's gonna look different in the other games. I'm like, man, he looks so good in 0. Why can't you get ripped just sitting on your ass playing BG3? I ask myself that all the time, Rudy. Furthest west I've gone was Arizona, and that place is the Wild West to this day. I went for the, like, national parks. Am I planning on playing more Yakuza games? I might be. It will be, like, later. It'll be, like, next year at the very least. But, yes. I think so. I'm gonna play Kiwami 1, 2, probably. There's like so many though. It's like 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. That's so many. But I'm like pretty intent on like at least playing them, maybe off stream, maybe on stream. I think I'll play them on stream next year. Gorgeous. Yeah, Arizona is really pretty from what I saw. Probably Ohio. Oh man. I've actually gone to like the most western point in all of the US actually, which is not very hard to do because it's in Washington, but it's Cape something. Cape Flattery. It's gorgeous. It's like in Twilight. You're right, okay. Continental US. The western point in the continental US. That's actually what it... yeah. Okay, I don't know what to draw. I was gonna draw Majima. I don't know if I feel like it. Maybe we will. Here. But then I have like reference images and I feel like that doesn't work. He has like these eyebrows. He's like, this is Majima. Literally. That's Majima. Is Alaska considered continental US? I don't think so, because it's separated from the rest. Actually, this is Majima here. Actually, no, this is Majima. Anyways, that made no one laugh. Absolutely no one, except myself. Wait, really? Contiguous US? I've never heard of that. That's interesting. Oh, no worries, Candy. I was like, no, I was just embarrassed by what I had just drawn. I was like, yeah, that was... Oh, mainland US. Okay, makes sense. That's also true. Miracle Johnson? I could draw Miracle Johnson just for you. Did you know he is the best Yakuza character? Yes. But there's Majima. But yes. Majima could not woo like MJ. Or however you make that sound. What about Bacchus? No. Yeah, Jormos. Oh, hell yeah, Falky. Wait, I thought you were already plat. Good luck with your game. Steven Spining is your pick. Nah, he's a... Who is the monk of Yakuza so far? Maybe Bacchus? Maybe Bacchus? I do not like Bacchus at all. But, I don't know. Because he's a sleazy douchebag. Basically Mog. Is the girl from the club? Oh yeah, no, you're right, Credo. Credo, yes, you're right. It's that little... That girl trying to be so condescending and dancing. You know, she dances, but she doesn't trip. That's the thing. She doesn't trip when she dances. It would be so much easier if she was truly like Mog and tripped every time she danced, but no, she doesn't do that. I'm upset. Man, Miracle Johnson is too complicated to draw. I feel like it's really hard for me to like look at reference for a character and then try to like draw them but not do exactly the same pose that, or not exactly the same picture that I'm like looking at. Fast forward to 6 months from now and no, Rudy, no. That's not, I refuse. But you know when I say no, it's gonna happen anyways. You know that's how things go on this channel. Okay, I wanted to draw Majima though. That's so crazy all the time. That's without reference. That's how he looks. And then he has like a little mustache here. I'm drawing it without looking. I'm drawing him without looking right now. Rogue vibes. Like as a class, he would probably, yeah, he would probably be a rogue. Assassin, though. What would Kiryu be? Kiryu would probably be something like a paladin or something. Or barbarian. He could be a barbarian. Majima is a rogue. Kiryu might be a barbarian. Yeah. Majima, if he was a Baldur's Gate character, that would be fun. Or monk. Oh, yeah, you know, right? You know what, Rudy, you're right. Okay, so I know his, like, hair stops here, and he's got, like... He does have, like, a little, like, of a heart-shaped hairline, which I like. Because I also have a heart-shaped hairline, like Widow's Peak, and I don't like it. So, you know what? I think I like Majima, because, he doesn't look like me, but he's got similar features here and there, and I'm like, yes. I like seeing that in a character, even if he's a dude, and that's very normal for a dude character design. Barbarian monk. Yeah, you know, you're right. Wander, hello, how you doing? Yes. Barbarian or a champion class fighter, since that's full unga bunga, yeah. Okay. So we're not looking at reference here, and I think I'm losing it. Well, like losing the image I have of him in my head right now. So we're gonna... How did Mug turn out? Like this. This is the final painting, which I might always go back and tweak because that's just how I am. But that's the final product. If I zoom in, we got a... I actually think my favorite area might just be the glass of wine, or his nose. One of the two. And I kept the blush. Actually, the nose, the glass, and the pom-pom. I think I really like it. And this little like bit of fur on his forehead. It looks amazing. Thank you. I honestly don't know how I did it. Like, I'm looking at it, not to like toot my own horn, but I'm like, damn, actually it turned out good. Because I was just looking at a picture and I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna do this, and it worked. Thanks for the follow, Diagonalizer. Welcome in. I clearly had Mog on the mind. I guess. I'm not like a big fan. Okay, there's like some areas like here I need to like redo. Maybe, and here. But thanks for the follow, Sweet Boy Music. Thank you, Candy. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thanks, Witcher. I honestly, I have not done like a full painting in so long. Usually, so like, you know, well, this is ugly as fuck, but you know, my drawings lately have just been like this. Sketchy, barely done, just a lady, face character facing like 3/4. That is all I do. But this is like, I actually have not painted in so long, and it felt good. So I'm glad that we ended up doing that. Thank you, Photon. He does look like he was just panked. Rudy, why do you have to say that? Why do you have to say it like that? And why do you have to you know... Okay, now we're trying to draw Majima without looking at reference. Yeah. Also, yes, Wander, this is my Baldur's Gate character. I didn't draw... Oh, I could have drawn her guardian. Was his buns out? No, I am not violating Majima. I don't know what his eyebrows look like. I just know he looks angry. He's got like weird eyes too. Faces and a lot of noses. You get me, Wander. Yeah, that's... yeah. Have an eye patch on his... Jova, no! Can you imagine? It's just like a butt, but one of them has an eye, and the other one has an eye patch. No, Jova, why did you make me do that? I hate this. Oh no, there is no spank command. There will never be. This is not... we are a PG channel. I don't know what you guys are even like going for, but... this does not look like Majima, but it will, maybe, eventually. PG-13 minimum. Just from the eye you can tell, nice. I fucking love Majima's face, dude. But also, everything else needs to be like erased. Because, oh, what is this? This is, whenever I draw, I can't like come up with a sketch and a game plan because I know when I actually like refine it, it's gonna look so different. Like my perspective and everything is like nothing to do with the actual like end result. He's got like a really like small mouth, but actually it should be probably lower. He's got such a long face. But like this is too much now. He's got a small mouth. He kind of like got a little like kind of those lips going on. He's got a like little kissy mouth going on. And I don't know how to draw that. Because he's got like, it goes like, this is Majima's mouth, but like, you know what I'm saying? You know how I said, yeah, Rudy. Do I have like a little kissy mouth like Majima? I don't know what the proportions of his face are like. New comparison and stream discussion. Oh god. Ah, see, that. Honestly, wait. Now I have a reference. Oh, he's got a small forehead, just like me. Fuck, dude, this is a really good comparison. It's gonna work. I cannot wait to try and do Majima's makeup. Honestly, I think this is a really good cosplay idea. But that means I have to like do his like suit outfit, you know? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. It's like such a boring outfit. But the thing is that his design with the other jacket, with the snake jacket, is so ugly. Well, his face is so ugly. The design is not bad. The face is so ugly. I love the clothes, but
Bearer of the curse, I will remain by your side.
okay, this is so bad because I'm just drawing without reference and like there's no point to drawing without reference like this, but you know what? That's okay. Gotta wear an eye patch the entire stream? I think I could do it. Maybe. No, probably not. That would get annoying. Salty is gonna do this cosplay too? Hell yeah. Salty has taste. Salty is cool. Guys, if you don't follow Salty Snacks, she's great. She's one of Nee's friends. And she is super cool. I feel like drawing his nostrils is like really hard because I don't know what his nose looks like and I think that can like really make or break. So I'm just gonna do like a little triangle while I figure out what the fuck is going on with his nose. I know he's got like a little bump looking thing, but from the front you can't really tell. He's got eye patch. I don't know what the shape of the eye patch is like. We're gonna pretend there's something here. Salty's a librarian? Yes, she is. Almost always draw without reference. Yeah, but when you do fan art, I feel like it's weird to draw without reference. Also, this makes absolutely no sense, but that's okay. How do I do his kissy face? He's got like little... That's what he looks like. You're plat now? Let's go. Actually, he's got like a big ass, like square chin. He's got a square chin, but a round jaw, apparently. But he's got like a long ass chin. Keep that this in the kissy face. Actually, I think it needs to be a little lower. That's Majima. Nailed it. That's it. We got it. He looks very strange. That's it. We got it. Actually, I don't even know how thick his neck is. He's got something going on here. What is it? Yeah, he's got like this kind of chin. Which I really like. Guys, Majima is so good looking. You wouldn't be able to tell from my drawing, but Here, that's... You know what? That's actually pretty close right now. I just realized that's pretty close. I don't know what I just did. I think it's the, like, little thing going on here. I think that somehow it looks like Majima right now. And I don't know what happened to make him look like Majima. But it does. No, Majima is me if I was a good-looking dude. That does not say anything about me. Dude, this is... Okay, can I just say... This is what I drew this without reference of Majima. Like, can we talk about how it actually looks like him? And it's all in the mouth. It's all in the mouth. I think the jawline is like wrong, but it's all in the mouth and the little... Exactly, Falky. I think the head shape is wrong, but... Because I think he's got like a weird head shape with his little ponytail. I'm knocking it out of the park today. Yeah, right? Can you imagine just me like saying good things about my art and actually being happy with what I'm doing? Who would have thought? But you know what? I'm actually I think this looks like him. There's something different because I don't know what his jawline looks like. But I mean, this looks off, but you know. No, Rudy! Yeah, Jova, it's the mouth. It's the... the uwu face. I think my eye is like not in the right spot though. I don't actually know where that, it might be more like here. Little sparkles next to him? Yes. I don't know the shape of like an eye patch, so you know what? It's kind of fucked.
Or merely a pawn of fate. Bearer of the curse, I will remain by your side till this frail hope shatters. Take this with
Nailed it.
May it ease your journey.
I think Majima is so long.
See the king.
You know what I'm saying? He's like very long. And then he's got like a little ponytail, but I can't draw it, so we're not gonna give him a neck at all. Because this is so... that doesn't work. I don't know how to give him a little ponytail and like make it look like he has a ponytail. Draw the version of him at the end of the karaoke song? I don't know because I never look at the video when I play it because I'm so focused on the buttons at the bottom. I'm always like, is that the right button? So I don't know what it looks like. Perfect. I think he's got like cheekbones too. He looks fucking scary. They might be long lost twins. I think I would know if I was more Asian than I am. But I wish I was Majima's long lost twin. Although I hope I'm not his twin because that man was born in 1964. That would make me my parents' age. I mean, let me look at his real face actually now to see what. You know what? I made his face a little longer, and I guess I gave him a little less hair than he does have. But you know what? I think I kind of nailed it. Okay, so that's how he actually looks. He really does have like... I don't have a lot to change, to fix. I guess maybe his hairline a bit. Oh, that's what is... that's what's different. The fucking hairband goes like... Or the eye patch goes to the side like this. That's what was weird. Also, he's got like lines like this on his forehead. And his eyebrow only goes till here and is almost even more angry than I made him. Oh, the bottom of his nose looks different too. It's like more like this. He just looks more angry, you know? Okay. But overall, I kind of got him right for the most part, which is surprising. I think it was the chin that actually made the difference. Dinner's not ready? I don't know. Draw! Wander, draw! Do it! Could be a time traveler, true. I don't know, but I'm hungry as fuck. I might end stream, like... Now that I'm, like, just drawing... I'm not even, like, drawing anything, like, interesting or good. Although, you know what? No, Majima is interesting and good. This should be an emote. Have a good one, Otia. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, enjoy dinner. Time to boot up the game to play Cinderella once in order. I know, you're no. Oh boy. I could do that. Wish I knew what to do for dinner. Corn. Everyone eat corn. Do some dancing or karaoke till my corn is ready. Dude, I don't know. Should I? You hate corn? Oh man, I feel like I should just end stream though. I know, we just talked about doing like dancing or karaoke, but I'm actually hungry and I need to go pee. Unhydrate, damn. Oh god, Jova. Gonna end stream because Jova hates corn? I mean... that's a valid reason, I think. I'll also need to learn how to draw ears, I think. Corn is very mid. I like sweet veggies and like sweet stuff. I just like sugar. So I like the taste of corn. It is very annoying that it gets stuck in your teeth though. Yeah, I agree with that. Right, Gekitsu? I'm just always winging it. Thought I would never get tired of drawing Majima. I am not tired of drawing him at all. I have to be honest. I just need to go eat, or at some point get some food. But I am absolutely not tired at all of drawing him. Actually, I really like, I don't know, I really like his character model and his face. He's really good. Ears of corn? You mean... you mean like this? No. Corn slaps? Yes! Majima on the cup! Did I have corn ears? Do we want corn ears? This is easier than drawing real ears. Don't ask. The corny emote we need. What if I have like a second one too? Why do we do things on this stream, guys? Why the fuck? What are we doing? I need to post also the other mug thing that we got. I need to post this version of mine. Wander, I don't think you saw that one. I need to post this one. Animated emote of this, but the ears of corn are flapping like wings. Oh my god. Okay. Let me do something. Let me try something, just real quick. How do you change? Oops. Ah. How do you change where it rotates from in this version of Photoshop? Oh wait, no, that's not how it works. How do you make them different? Oops. Oh, do you have to like do groups like this? No. I forget how it works. Basically a fancy version of a garlic phone. Turn the corn into a missile? Like it just shoots corn from his ears? No, Jovan, no. What the fuck? I'll turn it to the- Oh, dude. I know Gekitsuish. Oh my god, can you imagine? Okay. So, how does this one work though if I do this? Wait, what happened? Okay, group 1 copy. Is that how it works if I like... Thanks for the follow, V Core. I'm sorry if I'm butchering that. Core Circu? Welcome in. We're doing... I don't know what we're doing on this stream, but welcome. Ah, yes. No. How does that work? Yes. No. What are we doing, guys? It looks like it's flying too. It's like... Oh. Art. I wish Ben was here. I wish Ben was here. I'm gonna save this. Wait, we need to export this as a GIF. What if we wait? I wonder if we could just also. Okay, we're gonna clean that up a little. What is this? Okay, so this. Need to. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't know how to move it on both layers. So what I'm gonna do is we do this. Okay. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, and then we remove this. Okay, just so that we keep the thing. And I think for this, I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna send it to Ben in no context. Absolutely. But I'm gonna be sad. I don't want him to be sad that he missed whatever fuckery just happened here. Actually, let's remove this. make sure in this one we got here. Our background here for the ears, cord, whatever that is. And then here we also get a little background. Okay, and now, oh, I forgot to color the stars also. It's fine. Yeah, I'm still keeping the VOD up. Okay, now we can probably resize that shit. Okay, no, this doesn't work with this. How do I Can I just do this? I hope it doesn't cut off any of the ears. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Okay. Now, export. How do I export a GIF? Is it export as? Yes, I think. Is that gonna work? Or do I have to do like for web? Oh shit, wait, I did not clean up my sketch very well. Oops. Oops, wait, nope. Yes. That's fine, right? Is it safe for web? Oh man, I needed a background. Never mind. We gotta have a background. Otherwise it looks weird. Okay. Are we drawing? What are we drawing? Zorg? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Is that gonna work? It's not animated. How do I animate it? I forget how that works. No, it's not that. Oh, that is so fast. That is so fast. How do I make it less fast? Faster the better? Oh my god, dude. I think I need to change the seconds. Wait, no, yeah, 0.5. Let's do 0.5. Like a hummingbird. No, it's not export preferences. I don't know what I'm writing, what I'm clicking. Save for web. This is how it works. Oh, this is so slow now. No. We gotta do 0.2. Save for web. I feel like this is still a bit slow. Let's do 1 second. Or 0.1. Oh shit, you almost missed your dad's call. Okay, that works. That's fine. That works for me. Okay, format. Images only? Is that how it works? I don't know. I'm gonna save it as Majima. What have you walked into, Jupe? Nothing. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Getting impaled by a piece of corn? Art, culture, yes. How are you doing, Jupe? I need to send this to Odin. No, man, why is everyone coming here when I'm... Wait, you guys want to see something else that we did earlier today? This is what we did earlier. This is what we do here. It looks like a Rembrandt. That was my intention from the beginning. Thank you for saying that, Odin. Thank you. That's exactly what I was aiming for. Except, well, maybe this part. This is the actual legit painting, but Rudy, this is the duality of me. You know how I'm always like, oh shit, I wish I had like pretty cosplays and like, you know, but I somehow always end up doing the memes. This is the duality of me. Ears are similar to corn, it is intentional. That's the thing, is like, this shit is where my brain goes. For those of you who were in Chamber in 2020 and you saw some fucked up dumb emotes, some Shakira on a plane, some Blue Boy fire on a plane, some SpongeBob shit going on, this is the energy. This is what happened, you know? This is what was going on in my head. Except now you guys get to see the transformation from me just doing something completely normal and serious. And just bring back Blue Boy. He's on my server. My whole server is now becoming like Chamber. This is what happens if I, like, this is the energy that I bring, I guess. Whether I like it or not. Nobody uses him anymore? I do, and Ben does. I actually, well, I mostly only do. I use him when I talk to Ben, pretty much. Blue Boy Fire is... I have like my emotes that I use with Ben. I have the Shiba heart. I have the New York heart. And I have the Blue Boy Fire. And this is like, and the ghost hug. This is like the emotes I use to talk to Ben. I have like my set of emotes for every person I talk to, I think. It's kind of like, you know, do you ever like kind of change the way that you talk depending on who you're talking to? I have the same thing with emotes, specifically with like Ben for these emotes. Yeah, Wander, guys, if you guys didn't know, Blue Boy Fire was Wander's creation. Like, I did not make Blue Boy Fire, and the original Blue Boy is just Blue Boy, without the fire. Blue Boy Fire is the best version of Blue Boy that ever existed, and Wander made it. So I think, dude, Wander, Blue Boy Fire, hold on, is... I wish you could see how many times you've used an emote on Discord, but he's like... Blue Boy Fire is one of... It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's my 6th most used emote on Discord. The number 1 emote I use is the Pepe full emote. Second emote is the point up. Also, the full emote is also one that I use with Ben a lot. Third one is the joy one. So like the cry laughing emoji. Fourth is Mr. Ghost, the ghost hug. Fifth is the sweat smile, which I also use with Ben. 6 is another Ghost Hug, but just from another server, because I have multiple versions of it. 7 is Blue Boy Fire. What's the Blue Boy origin? Blue Boy... I don't know. So, Blue Boy was an emote that Brooke posted in 2020 in Chamber, and I was like, this is the coolest emote. I love it. I want it. It became a whole meme. We made Blue Boy Fire. We made like Blue Boy Crocs. Yes, the original thing is we looked it up and stuff because we thought it was Baby Sully from Monsters Inc. It's not. It's Bibble from Barbie Fairy something, I think. Blue Boy is his real name is Bibble, and he's a little fairy thing guy from a Barbie movie. Yep, Barbie animated movie. Bibble, B-I, like this. Yeah, it's the little blue boy from a Barbie fairy movie. It's not Bible, it's not Bubble, it's Bibble. But I don't know, I've never seen that movie. Anyways, that's the lore behind Blue Boy. We all thought it was Baby Sully from Monsters Inc. and it wasn't. But yeah, Brooke opened the way. Brooke paved the way and Wander made it better. You remember that movie? You've seen it, Jupe? You've seen so many movies. Yes, Credo. I saw that you just posted it on Discord. That's Bibble. There's actually, I think there's like gifts somewhere. Oh, there's a real Blue Boy Fire, but that's the Bibble that we got. We're done with the cheeks. Yes, Smite. Now we got this. Bibble on Fire is a meme. Yeah, I guess that makes sense because it's literally the same as like the Elmo thing. Smite. That's all I gotta say. That's all I have to say to that. Anyways, hi Smite. How are you? Yeah, I'm probably gonna end it soon because I think food is about to be here. I did not know, but we got dumplings tonight, which I'm really excited about because I'm really hungry. Raid? Oh, should we raid someone? I don't want to raid and run again because I feel like that's all I do. Yeah, I kind of don't want to raid and run. And there's no one I really know who's live anyway, so... Something important to do first? Do I? There you go. Thank you for the Jabba squish. What does Moog look like? Someone took his last cookie? I think he looks like he took someone's last cookie, actually. You know what? So the thing, Falky, is I don't want to, like... I would be happy to, like, raid someone that I don't know. It's just, I don't want to raid and run, because I've done that a lot lately, and I feel bad for, like... I feel bad for raiding and just, like, leaving. Oh, I'm still live, but I'm about to end it. But welcome back. We did some weird shit, you know. All you missed is, I tried drawing Majima from Yakuza 0, and then we ended up with this. I don't know. Since most people don't want to watch another stream after streaming for 6 hours, I would, but but feel free to like send me the link or post it in. You could shout them out in here, Falky, and then it's just I don't want to like say hi and or should I? I don't know. What people do, yeah. That's true. What do they stream? Maybe we should raid. Maybe we should raid. Who is this person? Majestic. I am alive, but I do need to like go eat and shit. Oh, Natty Cake! Yeah, we can raid. I've seen her name on the Jewel server. Have a good one, Jewel. She's live. Do you know if she's gonna stay live for much longer? Oh, she is playing Walking Dead. I feel bad to like raid and run someone that I don't know at all. Maybe we're gonna end it. But you guys make sure you check out Natty's yeah, I think maybe I'll end it because I feel bad for like if I can't like stay there. But if you guys want to check out Natty, I think I've seen her around or seen them, I don't know what pronounce they go with, but I've seen them around Jules Discord. They seem like a cool person. I know they're they've been like posting a little bit on there. How about I read someone who's about to end their stream? Dude. But, yeah, I think I might end without raiding, honestly. She's very chill. Oh, nice. Yeah, I need to, I can read Rudy Raid, dude. I felt... I looked at your name too, and like, I was like, oh, okay, I see. That's like Rudy Raid. I know his name. I don't need to like copy paste it. Turns out I did. What if we do raid her? Sorry, I'm really bad at making decisions. Hoodie? Hoodie, wait, you haven't seen the full thing. Is that Yakuza Man with core through him? Yes. That's it. It animates, yes. That's what we did. That's what we did today. That's majestic. Thank you. Thank you. Someone gets it. But yeah, okay. Let me see. Yeah, okay. Maybe we were gonna raid Natty, actually. Okay, let's raid Natty. But we're gonna end it here. Oh my god, Rudy. Hold that thought. Or remind me, I don't know. Okay, let's raid Natty Cake. I don't know much about her, but she is playing The Walking Dead. Read messages, let's do raid 1 and raid 2. And I'll be live again on Tuesday, I guess, with more Yakuza. Tuesday night, as usual. Or Wednesday morning for Europeans and stuff. Next week is just Yakuza, and then maybe I'll do an art stream. I don't know if I like really have an idea of what I would want to do, but I kind of have gotten into the habit of streaming on Fridays, and I am enjoying it because it's making me do art. So maybe we do that. Why not? I hope you guys have a good night. We're gonna rate Natty. Please send some love. She's playing The Walking Dead. Thanks for hanging out. That was really fun. Bye.